Sounds.
Sounds.
Speaker, microphone.
Speaker, microphone.
Input says this. It's got to be. It's got to be this. Is it this? Can you guys tell if it's this?
That's,
Yeah, we got you there.
You're definitely
There we go.
pushing the right buttons now.
You guys know we're live, right?
Are we live?
We are live.
Well, let's
So-
go.
We
All aboard!
we, we probably should go ahead and start the show. What do you think?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Here we go. There we go.
That's how long we can do that for.
We're just all out of sorts tonight, right? So, yeah, we had a plan for tonight. We had Rob scheduled to come on tonight, and he had to cancel last minute. He had some work stuff. And then John had a computer crash or something. I just got like 5 seconds of it as he jumped in. So he's done a complete refresh of his computer.
Yep.
We're trying to get his audio all set. And, yeah, we're just like, what's going on here? So what should we do, boys? You know,
Go with it.
You know what we really should do? What we really should do is take some advice from one of the best guitar players ever.
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
I don't even have my riffs down tonight. about we do a little bit of this? been kind of practicing on that little tune lately. Put a little short out with it and been trying to change up some stuff. And I figured, hey, let's hear how it sounds on the Steinberger. So hopefully everybody enjoyed that. How'd that sound?
That was good, man. I really liked
Right
it.
on. Right on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but that's
So-
Like the pulling chords in and out. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was trying to see what that would sound like with everything pulling in tune and up and down. So, right on.
yeah, I'd call that a success
Very good. Very good.
from where I'm
Maybe,
sitting.
maybe we'll do it some more.
Yeah, man.
So we had, like I said, we had Rob scheduled to come on, and I know everybody was looking forward to that. So it's a little disappointment just having to watch us three.
Yeah.
R2 evidently stuck at work
Fingers
too.
crossed, he might show up later.
He says, stuck at work, keep rocking, ladies and gentlemen. I'll try to jump on later. Back to blood money. Is that what he works for? Is blood money?
Yeah.
So right on. We'll look for R2, see if he gets some time to jump in. So first and foremost, let me get right over here. And I need to show this just real quick. We have,
Oh, not the tone check down.
there we go. Yep, 78 in the tone shack.
Not
A
too
big,
bad.
huge thank you to all of our channel members. We have channel membership on the channel. If you'd like to support what we were doing, what we are doing actually.
Yeah.
We appreciate it, and thank you to all these members that have joined the channel. If you'd like to help us out, just click that join down below the video stream there, and we appreciate it. So
Help
thank
keep
you
the lights on and
very much to everybody that has joined channel membership. So thank you guys. You all rock. We thank you. So with that, let's get to the chat. See who's here. How about that?
How about that?
yeah,
All right.
some greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations on. I forgot to date stamp the video today. It is Thursday, 9/7/2023, and it's 8:14 p.m. So we've killed 15 minutes so far.
Excellent.
So we're doing good. All right, so who's here? First in, I see Patty Dill. Says hello,
chat.
0812, R2R3, Lock and Nut, Symmetry, John Shane, and Rob Johnson.
Hey,
We can all
how
say
are you?
hey to Rob. You know,
Hey, Rob Johnson.
we're thinking maybe he'll come back next week, maybe next Thursday. We do have some other things that could be happening for next Thursday, so a lot of stuff behind the scenes going on. We're trying to get some
Tides
good
are
stuff.
turning. Yeah.
Everything is, I'm kind of stirring things up and see what comes out. And also Patty, I gotta say a big thanks to Patty. I mean, look at this. She's
Extra
got
big
me.
thanks.
She's got me decked out in this Van Halen shirt here
So
that
jelly
she
of that
sent.
shirt, man.
Also underneath the other Van Halen shirt that she sent me.
All
There we
very
go.
flattering, Ryan.
Yeah, man. Yeah, doesn't that look good? Now, if I'm going to a Van Halen concert, I'm all set. I'm wearing this.
There you go.
I should go guitar shopping like this.
Yeah.
People might think I'm 5150 though. So
So let me guess. EVH?
yeah, exactly. So thank you, Patty. And we also have a little bit later a little unboxing from Patty. Patty has sent something else into the show. So
Kudos to Patty for keeping the shipping companies in business.
right,
Goodness.
right. Patty, one of the pillars of the community. So thank
For
you
sure.
very, very
100%,
much, Patty.
100%,
Absolutely.
yeah.
We have Mike as himself. And look, see, he's waiting on Rob too. So everybody's coming to see Rob.
Waiting for a while there.
Yeah. Rob Blackmore,
for now.
official channel member, is here. Welcome in. Did you hear the news about Alex Van Halen? Yeah, we can talk about that in a little bit. We'll get some thoughts and opinions on that.
Well deserved.
Channel member Stephen Franklin is here. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Mr.
We've
Franklin.
got Patrick Trites hanging out. We've got channel member R2R3 in the chat there.
Working his ass off.
Channel member Nelson Rodriguez is here. Welcome
Stay
in,
cool,
man.
brother.
Channel member Mr. Mick is here. Welcome in.
Singing
and-
about-
Brother Mick.
Mr. Mick, is he the one that dubbed us the OU crew?
He is the
Right
one
on.
who coined the phrase.
Right on. So Mr. Mick will go down in history as coining the OU crew. Right on.
Incoming.
patent pending.
We have channel member CC is here. Welcome in, CC. CC, thank you for the cream machine. I still have not been able to hook it up yet. I had to get an adapter for it, and I just haven't had time to get it in. But we'll do a show on it, or I may do a video, just kind of testing that thing out. So we'll see. But thank you for sending that. I definitely will get that tested out. channel member Greasy Monkey Guitars.
There is none
Monkey.
more greasy.
None more greasy. Saying, hey, everybody, happy Thursday. Right on, man. And our channel member from Down Under, Six Fingered Assault, is here. Welcome in.
6.
Good to see you.
Always good to see you.
I miss that fella. We gotta get him.
Yeah,
back
we
on
got
the
to
show.
get him in here. He was in here at 8:01 p.m.
He recently did a video,
I saw that, yeah.
the wet dry wet.
Hmm.
I had to turn it up so loud, Miles. You gotta talking
You
to the
get-
microphone, brother. I mean,
You got to pump up
those
the
levels.
volume. What was that song from the 80s? Pump up the volume. Yeah. We've got Fruitcake Tony is here. Fruitcake Tony. Everybody check out his channel. His link is down below the video there in the description. And I have to say a big thank you because I have something else that came in the mail as well.
nice.
A couple shows ago, he had, I think it was the 1,000th subscriber show
Right.
where he did a special giveaway. And the giveaway was going to be the Tone Chaser book. So it has come in.
Nice.
And so a big thanks to Steve Rosen and Fruitcake Tony for making that
It's
happen.
awesome.
I have not read this.
Very
I have
cool.
not opened it yet. So we know what's in here, but I'll unbox it tonight. And we'll see what it looks like. So right on.
Thanks.
We
Randy.
have channel member Nelson Rodriguez is here. Welcome in. Very good to see you. Bryce Regal's here. Dan Gorman is here. Channel member Bo, Guitar Man 45. Welcome
Bo.
in, man. Always good to see you.
Ball as well there, man.
Think we said hello to channel member Stephen Franklin already?
We did.
We'll say it again. Welcome in.
Steven Franklin, how you doing, brother?
Let's see who else we got. The Lawnmower Tapes is hanging out with us tonight. Good to see you, man. We got 78 EVH.
Right on.
And let's see, who else do we got? Charles 75N and Dr. Fabric.
Doc.
Link for his channel is down
Yep,
below
and
as
he
well.
did a video today. He's got this warlock-shaped object that he's doing some fabric on, and it's
Jesus.
a challenge. He's going Einstein on that. It's like
Yep.
that GIF where the guy's doing all the math and for geometry, trying to get those edges all wrapped up. Looking good,
Right
man.
on. I'll have to check that out. Let's see, who else we got hanging out with us tonight? Let's see. Charles says that is how you start a Thursday night. Right on, man. By fumbling all over the controls and not knowing what you're doing and not being prepared, that's the perfect way to start a Thursday night. It's all good. We're all here for the smiles.
I think one of the first words on the stream was fuck or something, wasn't it?
Jeez.
You know,
Well, it
we're
is
live.
now.
Randy Price.
We got channel member Kurt 5150 hanging out saying, good evening, fine gentlemen. Ryan, Trev, and John. Welcome in, Kurt. Good to see you. We'll probably talk a little bit tonight, too, about the Striper guitar. Not a whole lot. We're not going to go in, a lot of in-depth
We're not going to go
because
Caleb on it. But
the Under the Bus boys, they did a fantastic job of covering all that. I just
Dissecting
kind of,
that story.
yeah, I just kind of want to get your guys' opinions on just a couple things. So we'll talk
Speaking of
about that.
stirring up the soup,
Right? We got our music in law, Ryan Hall is here. Welcome in.
brother.
Always
How you
good
doing,
to
Ryan?
see you. Let's see, who else do we have tonight? Uh-oh, we have got
I think we've already used those up since it's been.
Randy Price is
Halfway
hanging
there.
out. Welcome in, Randy. What a way to enter on a Thursday night. $4.99 drop on the
Right?
super
That's like
chat.
the
Thank
chick
you.
coming in with a fabulous dress, and she does the little pirouette, the double spin down the
Yep.
red carpet.
Yep. These super chats, they really do help support the channel, and I really, really appreciate everybody that contributes there. And oftentimes it allows us to do some, just say screw it and do some copyrighted stuff. So,
Yep.
Now, everybody got their live chat turned on? Because
Live-
Got we're
Switch
working
to
we're working on a special show.
yeah. Cheech is here. He says, who was the guest supposed to be tonight? Rob Johnson was going to join us tonight. He is in the process of a few things that are going on with his work and so forth. So he was not able to make it. But man, he
Rob
was
Johnson.
he was stoked to come on, and he had a special guitar that I don't
Always
think
fun
that
to
I've seen.
Yeah.
He was going to jam on that guitar for a little bit, and It was
For me, I was hoping he was in the kitchen again, and I was looking to look for the paper towel roll, right? Of course.
Sorry.
Wouldn't you in the chat?
Just corrected himself.
That's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be the
yeah.
There go full screen.
We got Boner Jams in the chat. Channel member
there he
Boner
is.
Jams, welcome in. Says everyone, please send your prayers and well wishes to Kurt as his hysterectomy tomorrow night.
Well, but he's already got his kids. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think he was planning on making any more babies.
We'll all keep him in our thoughts, Boner.
Right?
Let's see, who else do we got? Yeah, Randy says that one's paid for. Exactly. Let's see. Tim Thomas is here. Welcome in, Tim Thomas.
Paid for
Good to
that.
see you. Whoa.
Motherfucker.
Thank you, Kurt. He says the F-bomb funds. Hashtag John for president. I'm down for that. I'm
I'd
down
vote
for that
for
for
that.
sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. We did
Oh,
say
shit.
hi to Stephen
Oh,
Franklin.
damn it. We're done.
3 times
We
now.
just blew through the whole budget.
And I think we are caught up with everybody in the chat. Welcome, everybody. We really enjoy having you here. So let's have some fun. So yeah, let's jump right into that that Striper guitar. So if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, the Striper guitar, there was a guitar that was claimed to be one of Eddie's Rode guitar backups, and dude was calling it the Striper guitar. Under the Bus Network pretty well went through detail by detail and kind of
Plus, we can't refer you back to the video. because
kind of debunked
reasons.
some of the things that was being claimed about the guitar. So
Very thorough and
very thorough, very professional.
analysis.
Informative, well researched.
and it wasn't a. It
was-
wasn't a.
And I gotta
carved
give
job or
I gotta
anything.
give shout out to
A&E quality.
Jay 7/8 for his editing on that.
It was pretty epic.
Right when it started, and it was like stuff was coming up and stuff was. I was like, this isn't live. This is edited, but it's very very well done. So
Yeah.
I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Absolutely.
So they covered pretty much all the topics on the guitar, and but I was just kind of wondering what you guys' thoughts were on. Do you think that perhaps it could have been a backup guitar? Do you think it's a guitar somebody put together? What was kind of your take on the whole thing after all the information was provided?
Right. So Kurt does mention that you can, if you wanted to see the video, folks, you got to go to the Twitter machine, or I guess we're calling it X now, and on the Under the Bus Twitter page, one can still view said
There
video.
you go. There you go.
Not
So
that
if you
we're
haven't seen it,
such actions.
just message Kurt and he'll tell you where to find it.
There are emails available on their YouTube page.
So what do you think, Trev? Do you think that it could possibly have been a Kramer that just nobody ever really saw? Or
I'm not one to stand there and call BS and then start throwing. I don't have enough research and knowledge on the subject matter to know. But I mean, I do know a fella, or knew a fella, R.I.P. Danny, who lived close by, who had a really nice Kramer 5150 type guitar that was apparently one of Edwards as well, valued at $20,000 5 years ago. Verified through Instagram, through Eddie's page on the Instagram. I guess they had some DMing going back and forth, and he was going to try and get that thing autographed at the next stop, but it didn't happen. He himself was diagnosed with harsh cancer and has since passed.
Wow.
And I think his sister ended up with that guitar, and I'm not sure where it went, but he sent him a picture of the headstock with the serial number, and yeah, man, that was one of my guitars. Now this is a story. I haven't seen the Instagram messages.
Yeah.
Right? It's hearsay,
Yep.
and it's a nice story. So a nice story, I'm going to tend to believe in it unless it's going to
Yeah.
ruffle my feathers.
You know, I mean, it's very possible that it could have been a guitar that he was like, I don't vibe with that. That's a piece of crap, you know. And maybe he did play it.
Once in a while,
Somebody,
you got to call the herd.
You know,
and he still had a huge herd. So
yeah, somebody either played it a lot or made it look like it was played a lot. But a lot of the stuff that they were pointing out was just like, that just looks like somebody tried to make a relic guitar. And that's kind of what my opinion was. What about you, John? Did you come up with any conclusions, what you thought?
I think it could be anything. It could be very well one that Ed had and played and didn't like, but I think that there's far too many inconsistencies in because I watched the original video from this guy, and it was right away. And I mean, I'm the last guy that knows, about where this one goes and that, and it was like, yeah, it sounds like somebody got screwed somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
And bought a story, hook, line,
Well,
and sinker.
I think that we can all agree that guitar is not worth what it was sold for, or what it was going to be sold for, or whatever that is.
There's a lot of guitars like that.
Yeah.
And I think
Cobain's,
Caleb did a really good job.
He did.
Going through
He did.
it and just asking the questions, right? I mean, he very articulately asked the questions that I think anybody who's serious about it would ask.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, I think that's my gut feeling is that it's not what the guy says it is. It's some sort of
Yep.
mismatched parts guitar that somebody
Yep.
put together.
And they could have been original parts that he had
That's
from Kramer.
Kurt's just most recent comment is, where his old tech could have just put it together and sold it.
That's possible.
Out of the parts bin.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it could be
yeah.
like a Stoggy Bingle guitar where you're supposed to throw this out, but you kind of snuck one in your car.
Yeah. Absolutely. So Six Fingered Assault is asking, was there a rebuttal? I think that Kurt said that he was in contact with the dude that did the video. I don't know what that conversation was. So maybe if we tune in to Under the Bus, we'll see some more information about
That's
that.
right. Subscribe to their socials and the channel.
So I've got a couple comments here in the chat. What does everybody in the chat think about it? Stephen Franklin says he thinks it's counterfeit. So just a random parts guitar replica that somebody made that it doesn't amount to anything, basically. Zims, what's up, Zims? Zims Guitars is here. He says, I think it's a put together.
Yeah. And that's coming from a fella who's got a pretty good parts bin. Things to put together and has done that himself.
Yep.
Another good channel to go check out.
Six Finger says he doesn't tweet, so we gotta fix that. We're gonna say fix that. He needs another link, is what he's saying. Bo says it's impossible. I have the guitar, bought it when the guy sold the iceberg to me. What?
Right. Where do you keep that anchored? Like in the Great Lakes, sir?
Let's see. Mike as himself, he says, David Nesdahl was with us. He would have debunked that in about 5 minutes. He was the absolute master of all things EVH. Yep. Well, I think the gentleman that they had on their show, sorry, I'm not real familiar with his name. What was his name? Dan? Something like that? Yeah.
I think so.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie Ward. Yeah. It just slipped my mind there for a second. But he seemed pretty knowledgeable, and he seemed to, have a lot of good information.
Right.
Kurt 5150 says the neck didn't match the body era. The trim looked too new compared to the Relic. I agree with that.
The whole thing, there's something that you just look at it, and even if you can't say it's this, and this, you just, like, when I first looked at it, I'm like, nice try. And, I kind of left it at that.
Well, and CC says just scrape the DNA and run that through the
There you go.
spectrometer and see what
There you
comes
go. Kurt also says, my theory is Ed's old tech put it together, like Trev said earlier, and sold it. And that could be. That could be.
Which would make it a very interesting piece all of its own, right?
Yeah, but you don't have any,
Providence.
provenance to back it up. No pictures with Ed. If one surfaced somewhere, we would all be like, oh, well, we were wrong,
I'm sure there's many a guitar out there with such folklore around it.
Yeah. And I mean, come on, there's got to be hundreds of guitars that he's played that we have never seen, Guitars in his collection that we've, I didn't know they had that SG with the horn chopped off of it until Wolfgang posted a picture of it,
At a point, you got to think the tech, his guitar tech, took the hammer and the chisels away. Anything like a saw, anything with hammers and chisels. Just let me know what you want to do. I'll do it. I got it.
Well, you saw the picture, right? There was, 10 bodies, all striped up, stacked, just waiting to go. So I could see one of those going missing.
Yep. Well, I mean,
where's my body? You were drunk. Never mind.
our buddy Robbie Stingle, he says that when Ed came into Kramer Factory, initially there were 5 of the 5150 style bodies that they made, and went out. So who's to say they didn't keep churning them out, for him as backups or anything that he wanted to do. And like Kurt said, maybe the guitar
Did
tech.
anybody ever figure out why he was calling it the Striper? Is it just ignorance on his part?
Yeah, we don't know.
Can we call Robbie up? Robbie Stingle, have you seen that?
You got his number? Give him a shout. Let's see.
Because that's pretty.
So here we go. Here's basically what they did. Yeah, Kurt says that they pulled their 2 videos down after Under the Buses, admitting that it wasn't what they thought it was. So there we go.
Yeah, that's right.
Randy says, I think a former guitar tech that rhymes with beak bark put it together 10 or so years ago and sold it for quick money. I think the parts are legit, but are from different time frames. And that could very well be.
Yeah,
Well, and
that's
wouldn't that
kind of
itself be a
the
Frankenstein
feeling I
of
got
sorts?
on
Did I just?
CC says, I think that was the guitar that was sold after Edward's passing at auction, and Wolf got pissed off about it.
Probably the one. The timeline works.
Yep. Yep. So Kurt says fake, and fake again.
It's like Elaine.
Tell us how you really
fucking-
feel. Don't hold
Yeah.
back. Come on.
Mike is himself agrees, fake all day. Yep. We got channel member Bent Tom has stumbled in.
Brother
He says, my guy shipped mine out. Benson.
Vincent
Nice.
Echo Wreck, the real one.
When
Nice.
Well,
I
not
looked at that,
real,
I saw
mini one.
bison.
It's cool.
I have to
That's awesome.
double take on that.
Right on.
$2,500 Echo pedal
Ooh.
that'll
Sweet.
break in probably 4th use. That's awesome.
Let's see what else is happening in the chat. CC says, wait, it's got filler in the pickup holes. He must be looking at some pictures
Twitter.
or video or
He's on
something.
Twitter watching.
Right? Wait, do
Got his
that
phone with the
after our
Twitter, he's
show,
got his
man.
PC with us on it.
Yeah, you got to wait and do that after our show.
It's all right. You can multitask.
Bo says, I think Van Halen guitars are with his son right now. Yeah, he inherited all of 5150 as far as I know, and everything that was in it. But CC is asking, has Robbie seen it? That would be interesting. I'm not sure. I haven't seen Robbie since a couple weeks ago when he
Randy
came in.
Price has an answer for that.
Let's see. Rob Blackmore official says it might have been. I'm sorry. Did you click one to put up? I'm just
Nope.
kind of scrolling through as we go.
No,
It might have
It's on
been
the
a
table.
guitar for picture purposes only, and not an actual one Ed played. It could be. Could be. Randy says Robbie wants nothing to do with it.
Wow.
Yep.
And knowing Robbie, I'll bet that's accurate.
He's gotten so fired up about it that he's gone right past being fired up to
He
calming.
doesn't need that
Right?
kind of stress and tension
Right.
in his life. He's just, let that one float by.
I don't know. I'd kind of like to see a Robbie rage with talking about that guitar.
I said, send him a text.
Yeah.
Send him the link.
Robbie, come on.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get our first strike too.
Let's see if he'll answer it. Let's see. Bear with me, everybody. I'm gonna message Robbie.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Tune 2.
Let's see.
See if we can
F sharp.
we're gonna have
Striper
to flatten that a little, make it an F.
guitar. So we'll see what Robbie says. Let's see, Mr. Six Fingered Assault from Down Under says, I know they made a bunch for Zeke and he'd slap one together every now and then. Very possible that that's what it is. Because a lot of it looked like it was period correct stuff. Let's see.
Cheers, Rob.
That whole headstock situation kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, about this one cracked in the same place. That's what made me think that somebody just did a replica of the 5150. Put the crack in it. I don't know. Kurt says that rumors are that in 1988, Ed was road testing those slanted hum with a pointy headstock as a future EVH Sig Stripe guitar for retail, but Kramer went out of business.
Run
Very
on
interesting.
sentence. Kurt, grammar, commas, periods.
You know who else I heard was courting Ed around that same time for an endorsement with their company?
Who's that?
Steinberger.
The burger.
And it was my understanding that he seriously considered it because he liked the trim system so much. Mm-hmm. But again, what do I know? I am not the biggest Edward Van Halen history buff. I love the music, you know. So, you know, guys start talking about this back in 1988 when he played this, you know, unchained guitar.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? The fellow they had on there, that was, what's his name again?
I forgot it again.
Yeah. Holy smokes, though. That guy knew everything there was to know about. Mm-hmm. And how, I mean, I guess, hats off to the dude, man.
Donnie Ward.
Donnie Ward. Yeah.
I need to see about getting in touch with them. I got some.
I would like to wrap my hands around one of his necks. I bet you. Pretty nice.
Yeah. I'd like to see about a project that I have in mind to see if they could help me out with it. So, all right, let's see. Bent Tom says it's not going to break ever. It uses a magnetic drum. It doesn't use tape. Speaking of his new Echo box. Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to be much more reliable than the original Benson's. That's going to be awesome, man. Oh, jealous, man.
Zach Thong is here. He says Robbie Stingle just finished the interview with Jade Starr.
Who dat?
I don't know who that is.
Zach's got his finger on the pulse.
Zach knows what's going on. Welcome in, Zach.
Zach's the man about town.
Let's see.
Hi, Zach Thong here. I got the news.
Randy says that Robbie was asked about it and said he wanted nothing to do with it and didn't want his name involved. That tells you pretty clearly right there that he doesn't think it's real.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Declare shenanigans.
Tomfoolery.
He has 0 photos with Ed with that guitar, so it's very, very sus, I would say.
Yep.
We have Mr. Dwight Bailey with us tonight.
Man. Cheers, Dwight.
Welcome in, Dwight. Always good to see you. We got Denny is here. Is that a new name?
Denny.
If it is, welcome in, Denny. Good to see you. Says, I picked up a used made in Japan signature stealth on reverb for $1,800. Mm-hmm. Had 2,000 on it and I offered 18 and took it. It's an amazing guitar for sure. Right on. Congratulations, man.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I went and played one new off the shelf and it was a fine guitar. You know, for if it was $1,800, I probably would have bought it, you know. But I just didn't feel like they were worth the asking price off the shelf.
What was it? 26?
I mean, literally, the place where I have bought most of my Wolfgangs is Safe Haven Music. And I went, and they have a brand new USA-made signature Wolfgang. And I happen to have a coupon. And I could get that guitar right now for $3,800 if I wanted it. I really, really considered it, but I'm like, I've got enough. I've got plenty. Pump the brakes. I might see something else that I like, something else that has something very similar to this tremolo on it. So we'll see. All right, who else is here? Let's see what else we got to say. Mike as himself says, didn't PRS make something for EVH? Looked horrible. I hate everything about PRS guitars. Everything. I think that I remember reading something about that. I'm sure that that Kurt probably would know. Let's see. Ryan Hall says, I thought Edward that he did some ads in Guitar World with Steinberger. Could very well be. I never personally saw them, but I know that they were trying to make a signature guitar for him.
I mean, the official, unofficial. I mean, the one you have there, it's obviously Edward Van Halen Steinberger. But even though it's not officially endorsed, it's, I mean, just look at it, listen to it. It sounds.
Well, I mean, I know that I have read a lot of interviews where he said that it was difficult to play because it's so tiny, you know, and it is. It's different, you know, if you're standing up with it and it's just hanging, you know, there's not
Nowhere to put your cigarette.
It's just completely different. But I know that he really, really liked the Trans-trem, which is obvious by the fact that he put it on, you know, the PV Wolfgangs and had, I think he had a Gibson Les Paul that had a Trans-trem on it. So yeah, I mean, he really, really obviously liked the bridge. So,
Channel member Andy Carson, welcome to the show, brother.
What's up, Andy Carson? Welcome in. Let's see, Dwight Bailey saying hello. Any other comments in here? Randy Price says, Music Man made Ed and Sammy both one-hum Floyd silhouettes. Ed was striped and Sammy's is just red and can be seen in the Dallas Free Show footage. Very cool. I have not seen that. I have seen some of that footage, but I have not seen those guitars in there.
A lot of stills, you know, with people climbing street signs to get a view.
Yeah. What's cool is I think that concert was just a couple of days before I saw them in 91 when they came through Biloxi, Mississippi area with Alice in Chains. Still the best concert I've ever seen, I gotta say. Let's see. Zach says, Jade Starr, she is a big part of the music community. She does a lot of shoes on apps. You mean shows?
Really nice shoe.
And how do you use the apps to make music? Very cool.
Cool.
So, now
Dallas Free Show, great energy. Look at that.
I have the picture from our good friend Kurt.
Right on. Right on.
Of the, I guess I'm going to have to go over here. I'm going to make me big like this, and I'm going to
make it big.
Make it big.
There. So there's the PRS. Van
What is
Halen guitar.
I see that the case is striped and the tuners are
Floyd
striped.
on and a D tuner. Nice texture on the wood though. It's kind of 3D there if you look at the grain underneath the red.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Topographical.
Ooh, in the
even.
sunlight. It definitely checks a few boxes.
So this is the actual guitar that they made for him?
Oof, look at the wood there.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of wood, now look at the. Is it just me or is that Floyd
It
off
looks like
access?
it looks like a Goto.
Well, no, it doesn't have the straight edge here.
Oh, that's not straight? I can't tell.
Laser
Is
eyes.
it because the pickup's so off whack? But I mean, I'm looking from here across the volume knob here, and it looks like it's.
No, it looks
I
like
don't know,
the
I
pickup
guess
is
it's
slanted.
perpendicular to the frets. I can see it now. But Jesus, it's a crazy angle.
I've never seen that guitar.
Well, there you go. Yeah, PRS Von Halen proposal, I guess we could call it, right? Okay, now what do I got? I got another one here. Oh, sent some more incoming.
Randy says Ed never played it. He hated it. Yeah, stripe tuners.
Pièce de Resistance. Yeah, that's a good angle there.
So Randy says
What's
he's got
that
a
pickup in there, Kurt? Kurt, what pickup's in there? That just as EVH, double dip, whip.
ain't no telling. Randy says he's got a picture of the stripe one that they made him. They made him two. So Randy send that to somebody.
Randy on Facebook. I'll keep it open and wait for the picture.
There we go. Let's see it.
Kurt will send it to Trev.
And then Trev
I
will
know Randy on.
broadcast
Randy,
us out.
We're tight.
CC says, so I say this. A few years before 96, there was Outfit advertising authentic Edward guitars for $25K.
Ooh.
I asked Edward in 96 about them, and he said he knew nothing about them.
Right?
I can certainly believe that.
Damn, I like him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Probably part of the reason why they were so litigious too, right? Anything Van Halen. I mean, I remember back in
now
the
you
H.
can
Lynx
get
days,
a
it was
Van Halen guitar from the Abu Dhabi website for $300, shipped in a giant styrofoam crate. Ready to
See,
go.
I've always been skeptical about that kind of thing because there was a big guitar show that came through. It must have been in the 90s, I would say, through the Atlanta area. And I went, and there was a lot of cool guitars. I remember, what's his name was there?
Kiesel?
Peter Frampton was there. So this was in the, he was at a table with the radio station, and he was, shaking hands and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, they had loads and loads of guitars there, a lot of cool stuff. And I went to this booth, and this dude had a guitar that was, that had the Eddie stripes on it. And I was like, what's that? He says, this right here was a backup guitar on the OU812 tour. And he turns it around, and the back, the neck plate says OU812 on it. And I'm like, come on. Get out of here. You can't convince me, because it was like a,
I've got one of those punch sets. You hit it with a ball peen hammer and put the letters into anything, man.
It was a polished factory finish shine on it. I mean, it was a good looking guitar, but I'm like, hey, get out of here. That. Oh, well, this was made because, they made this, to present to Edward and da-da-da. I'm like, yeah.
Who are they?
Yeah. Like, whatever. So, anyway. Let's see. Mike as himself. I love all EVH guitars, but the Ernierball Music Man was my favorite. I had a FUCK sticker that said, this album will kick your butt's butt.
Going to Ireland.
Right on.
Kilkenny.
Got one of those nitrogen balls in it?
Yep. Yep. That's like a Guinness, eh?
A Guinness.
Nice. That was nice and
Where you hear
strong.
the little gurgle after, right? That's that ball going.
CC often wonders what became of the ones that was sold. Probably some dude at a guitar show saying that it was an OU812 tour backup. Christopher Live Silva's here. What's happening, dude? Good to see you.
Hey, brother.
Kurt says they made 2 for him, but it never panned out, obviously.
Ooh, look at
PV.
that.
Okay, PV ping trim. Nice.
That's the nitrogen, right?
And you have to pour it in that shape of a glass, right, for it to do the proper thing.
If it was a beehive mug or a typical, whatever. I
Right.
have one of those. Throw it in the fridge.
So Randy has the picture on his laptop, which is currently at work. So remote into that thing, man. You can download it off there.
Okay, so picks or it's
2023.
real, Randy. We will expect, that's your homework for Sunday, and we expect pics or it's not real.
Well, you can bring it on when he comes on the show on Sunday.
There you go.
Oh, is he coming on Sunday? I got to check my calendar more often, for Christ's sake.
Trev,
to see
executive producer. Yeah.
100%.
I need to put credits at the end of the show. Executive producer, Trev.
Bryce, it's not like a Guinness at all. It's a cream ale, so it's not heavy like you need a knife and a fork. It's actually quite refreshing. Only 4.3% alcohol, so that should tell you that it's not like a stout or a porter or any of those. It's delicious.
That's almost a light beer. Cheers, brother.
Almost an
It
American
is.
beer.
I think yours got more. You're 4.5, I think.
4.2.
All right, we're tied.
Yep.
And I got a nitrogen ball. I want to cut it out and see what it looks like, just because that's the kind of fellow I am.
Right. I've
Open
done
it
that
up,
once.
let's see what's inside.
I've done that once. Yeah.
We got another.
I think Guinness used to have one in a bottle
A
too.
wedge.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Let's see. CC follows up. He says, in fact, Edward said, why would anyone want a guitar on stage that looks like one of his? That was a long conversation that night. I bet. And it's true, I mean, if I were ever to play out again, I mean, now it's a little different because, if I were to take this on stage and play Summer Nights with it, people would be like, oh, I get it,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no, that would be cool, because, I mean, you're paying
inundated
tribute
with-
to
Yeah.
a man with a song that he wrote on the equipment that he wrote it with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's not like you're out there with a 5150 striped guitar.
my
Acting
goodness.
like it's yours.
What in the? Is that real?
That's just some Kurt sent me, and I don't believe
I
it.
know.
I think he's playing. He's polishing his skills.
Yeah, he's doing a little photoshopping or something. Yeah,
Bardo shop.
We got a new one. What else we got?
I don't know, but Andy Carson, man, he says I know where you can get some Kramer stripers cheap.
Cheap.
Can you put that back up again, Trev? Executive
I'd be happy
producer.
to.
Thank you.
You want it bigger?
That's what she said.
Ain't getting any bigger. Well,
I mean, I don't know.
Nope.
I don't hate it,
you get the Fender type bridge.
but
There needs to be some kind of a something here that maybe, you know.
yeah. The more I
Too much
look at
Phil X,
it,
you gotta have a little fucking
the
Captain
more
America in
the
there.
more I look at it, the more I dislike it.
That's a PRS and Wolf's
The first
Clothing.
thing I seen here is the cigarette burn down here. Is that what that is?
That's what it
Cigarette?
looks
You
like.
put your smoke down on it while you were
Yeah,
tuning it up.
yeah. I don't know. That's like why,
Yeah.
why,
Why not?
why?
Sitting
Yeah, I
around
guess.
drunk one night and felt got an itch.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you
So-
wake up in the morning with
They
painted
sent it to me for
fingernails.
free. Let's play with it a bit and see what we can do.
Welcome
Parts.
in, Mr. Gorman.
Sam Gorman.
Good to see you, man. Let's see. What else is going on in the chat? Randy Price says ESP was making 51 copies in the early 90s. Yep. That could have been one of those OU812 guitars was.
Oh, you ate one too.
And it was kind of the same thing where, you know, the guy that had it was just spewing all this information that I knew was not true. You know, and like I said, I don't have the biggest history background of all the
crock of shit.
workings and all. But I'm like, I know enough to know that you're, you know, full of BS. Yeah, exactly. But you get somebody that's maybe a new fan and is just discovering them, and they go in and go, "Whoa, look, there's Eddie's guitar," and he's like, "Yeah, it's only $5,000." You know, they just got ripped off. So I don't know.
Rock Daddy in the house. Cheers, brother.
Let's
Scotty
see.
Broccoli, about time.
Cheech is enjoying a cool one tonight. Right on. Let's see.
Nice.
Right on. Cheers.
Kurt says there is one more. Is that what we just saw?
Probably the most. Yeah. No. Just empty. Oh, he's still online.
Scott Brockway's.
Wouldn't it be fun if I video called him on Facebook?
Bring him on, man. Scott says, I
I'm
thought
leaving
you did
Facebook
this.
now. It's already. I feel dirty for having it open for like 20 minutes. I gotta turn it off.
5 p.m. Eastern is the Sunday show, Scott. So,
Yeah, 2:00.
yep, you're all backwards. We got Martin Hensley is here. Welcome in. Looks like a new
Cheers,
name.
Martin.
Good to see you. Tell your friends. Let them know what's going on here.
Good. Well, if you enjoy it and you have fun and you feel like you're at home,
Six Fingers says, looks like Dookie.
is that ice cream? Is that some kind of Frosty from Wendy's? What is
Soft serve, man.
it?
Oh, man. Mike as himself says that those pictures reinforces his hatred of those garbage guitars.
Okay, so we didn't win Mike over.
Nope.
Now, there's one PRS that I know I don't hate, and that'd be yours, Ryan. I mean, that McCarty, you got it, and you put it, and you brought it home, and you obviously bonded enough with it at the store to bring it home.
Yeah. Well, no.
And then you got it home, and you were kind of like,
Here comes the truth.
I ordered it from
oh,
Sweetwater.
that came in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
It
didn't
came in.
realize. Yeah.
And I was like, man, do I send this back? And very honestly, the pain in the butt that it would be to package it back up and send it, I was like, I might as well just keep it.
Tune it to E flat.
And then it started, I dropped it down half a step and played. I was like, yeah, it's not bad. I did a little setup on it. And I was like, yeah, it's a little better. And yeah, so basically
itch for some Allison change. I don't know.
the majority of what I have played it, everybody here has seen because I've either done a short with it
Yep.
or I grab it and I'll do Alice in Chain or something. And so that's really all that I play it. You guys have seen it, so.
And I've grown to love it myself, even though I've never had my hands on it.
ESP made a lot of Kramers, so ESP probably literally made 5150. I think that's where they were getting all their bodies was ESP or sports.
That can be a Bobby Stingle converter.
I think the ESP were the necks and then the sports bodies. So I think Mr. Donnie Ward touched on that on the Under the Bus Network video.
Mm-hmm.
Look at here. We got Rock Daddy in the house. Rock Daddy has probably been the single most biggest supporter of the shorts that I do. Every short, he's got a comment for it.
I saw him today on the new one. Yeah.
So right on, Rock Daddy. Thanks for dropping in.
I still want to get him on the show. Get your webcam set up.
Yeah, man.
And not at home. Over at your storage unit where all the gear is.
Maybe we have him go over to Zim's and we get Zim.
I've seen him a few times on
and
yeah, that'd be cool.
In here.
That'd be awesome.
I'd be open for that. Kerr5150 says, I'm cutting my hair like Benny from that video next week for the show. You know, I thought that was Kurt for a few minutes. Let's see. Sova says, I'd buy that guitar and rip Tremonti power chords all day. Right on.
Sweet.
And if you were to make shorts of it, I would watch them.
As long as he wasn't wearing shorts. Especially Lemmy shorts. No cutoffs. Easy goose.
Cheat says, how about some Ryan and John jamming? Well, it's difficult for us to jam at the same time. Plus, John is in silent mode for the
got
night.
His helmet on the cab there.
He has
restricted at the moment.
other goings-ons.
A time of unlifting of the veil? Or are you done for the night?
No, that's why I like when we go on at 6 because I'm good usually from 7 on.
It's
So
6 now.
7, 8, 9. That would be 9
we got
Eastern.
another hour to go. I'm down for it. I mean, I ain't going
Yeah.
anywhere. That's where we're at.
All I got to do is work tomorrow. So
Yeah.
Work schmirk. I got to go fix a juice machine. Come back. Fix
I've got
juice machine.
the text in, so as soon as it's available.
Mr. Rob Blackmore official says, "Can we get a taste of your purple Kramer Beretta?" Yeah,
Nice.
maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little bit later. You
No,
guys,
Rob. No, you
guys-
cannot.
you guys remind me later, and I'll grab it because that one. I mean, I haven't played it in a while. It needs to be tuned up, but that one has a Friedman Classic Plus pickup in it.
Right, the one you bought during their little auction.
Yeah, which
It's
sounds
soldered in on air.
yeah, which sounds absolutely fantastic. I've actually considered taking it out and putting it into my 5150 replica.
Oh,
Because-
good. The pickup needs an upgrade.
Well, it doesn't necessarily need it, but I'd like to see what it sounds like in there.
Right.
See,
Well,
and
there
this
you
is
go.
why I can completely understand why there was a lot of different information as far as what people have been told or what maybe Edward had said in an interview about what pickup was in what. Because I honestly cannot remember what pickup I put into that replica. You know, back then it was 2007 when I did it. I researched it. I know that there were several that I was looking at. I tried a couple different ones, and I honestly cannot tell you what pickup is in that guitar, so I can understand where a lot of that miscommunication comes from, you know, Ed's actual guitars. He probably didn't remember, you know?
That's right.
So, but yeah, I'll get the purple Kramer out. Just remind me. Don't let me forget. Let's
Wonder if
see.
you tried the Duncan. What was it? There's an EVH. Duncan.
I really think it's a Duncan 78 from back then when those were out. I really think that's what's in there, but
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It's so
I can't
hard.
remember.
I mean, I've gone back and rewatched great portions of the Pete Thorne pickup shootout in specific chunks, right? Kind of almost made fucking mental notes along the way as to which pickups were going where with the super distortion and the pariahs and the custom customs and the Al Nicos this and the this that. And man, I mean, at the end of the day, they all sounded great.
Right? Yeah. They all sounded very distinct.
Yeah.
And
they did
there
have
was
tonal differences. I could, it's almost
and
an
there were
exercise,
some
right?
that you were like, man, those sound really, really good. Those sound all the same. They sound really, really good. And then all of a sudden you go, wait, there it is. That's
the one right
that's
there,
the
right
one.
there.
That's the one.
Bang
And then
for
he
the
would do
buck
it.
was the super distortion in his Destroyer. That
Yeah.
just was, for
Yeah.
me, it was like,
Yep. It's all a combination of what pickup was in what guitar made out of what wood, and you can take that same pickup and put it in a different guitar, and it's going to sound different. So
Using light strings and light.
that's
I kind of want to put a super distortion or something of the like in the old RG, the workhorse guitar that I'm pulling apart and
that's
having my way with.
that's why I've always been like, we'll try to get in the ballpark, but I am not gonna be
No.
every little little nick on the relic, and it has to be the exact pickup with the damaged coil on it. They say it was a JB with a damaged coil and this and that, and I'm like, you know what, just
A
play.
whole nother thing that I don't hear people talk much about regarding their pickups
What?
is the Gauss factor. How
Right.
magnetized versus
Yeah.
how unmagnetized are they?
Yeah.
How old are they? Have they
Yeah.
been? Sure, it was a this when it was made, but it's been around for 30 years, so it's degaussed unless somebody took it off and rubbed it between two magnets really fast on a rail.
At the end of the day, the best advice that's ever been given by a very famous guitar player.
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
So just play. Just play the damn thing.
Like Peter North said, just keep playing with it.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, let me get back to where I was here. I seem to have lost my spot.
Could have done
Scroll
without
up.
some of the later.
You're way
uh,
up there in the chat.
high-end
Gee,
fuzzy
bus.
tones, but
There I am.
Okay, let's give Ryan a couple minutes to sort through some chat.
Yeah.
populate himself.
I guess Patty has just joined back in saying hello. How's it going, Patty? Did you miss the intro? We gave you a big, huge.
You know what? Maybe that is that's what's in the box, Patty. Is it too soon? We're an hour in.
Let's catch up in the chat
All right,
first.
all right.
Yep. There you go. Scott says, just mod your guitars, do a sound like you want.
I say play with what you got. I don't sit here all day with my JCM 900 and 2412 cabs. And,
I can sit here all day with my wet, dry, wet setup and my Sir
well, I'm
guitar.
sure you
and
can. and you want to talk about point of investment?
Jimmy Biter says, what's up with an ad in the middle of a live stream? Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
that's
heard
just
they were
what
taking that ability away from creators. That
they're
you'll
just
no
going
longer
to start
be able to start
putting them
seeing
wherever.
when and
Yep.
what.
Yep.
Get an ad blocker, or
Go premium, dude.
you can drag the little thing back 30 seconds and
Yeah. Yeah. If you let us know in the chat
Put it on
when an
double
ad is playing, we'll just stop and we'll wait.
if you have to drag it back, you put it on double time, and we sound great as
Catch
like
up.
chipmunks.
Yep.
Like,
So, my apologies. I hate it too while I'm watching videos, but
Yeah.
I got to make 15 cents on these. So
Come on, that was 4 cents. You know it. I know it. 4 cents.
yeah, after about 3-4 weeks, it'll be 15 cents. So
That's right.
our apologies, Jimmy. Let's see. Body with sports. ESP made the Strat head necks. Yep. Let's see. There we are. Patty is in the chat.
Patty in the chat.
CCC agrees over at Zim's. We'll get Zim and Rock Daddy on. That would be cool.
Fun to have Cece on too. I've spent hours talking to that fella.
Look at here. Rock Daddy.
Fascinating fella.
I have.
Cool, man.
He says I got a Scarlet. Be setting it up soon.
Awesome.
Any help with that? Send
Right
an
on.
email in. Well, if Ryan don't want to do it, I'll do it. I'm running the Scarlet.
Trev
Too
offered,
hard.
so Trev will help.
Redirect towards me. I got you,
Right.
brother.
Scott says, speaking of modding, I replaced a cheap plastic jack plate and Chinese jack in my Explorer today. Right on. Did you write Gibson complaining about why they put that in there? Sorry. Right?
Well, but you know what the reason is? It still is an Epiphone, even if it is the upper
An epiphany.
echelons of Epiphone. It still is an Epiphone. What's mine?
Well, we missed Andy
Mine's
Carson
plastic,
6
isn't it?
minutes ago. See you, Andy.
Nope. Mine's
Yeah,
steel.
brother.
This thing was a few $100 cheaper than the one you got.
I think maybe he's talking about the actual jack itself.
Oh, inside?
Plastic.
Oh, I got a bit of rattle here. We're loose. Where's my fucking nut?
Ooh, little impromptu luthierism.
Just tighten the nut.
Cheech has a random trivia question for us. How many pickups does Seymour Duncan have in their arsenal?
A lot.
I don't know. I'd say probably 300-400.
I'm going to say 219.
Kurt says over 2,000.
And I would take his word on it. I ain't going to fight him on it.
Yep. So where was? Oh yeah, Patty in the chat. Patty, if you missed it earlier, I was thanking you for decking me out, in my Van Halen outfit here, plus the other Van Halen shirt that you had sent me. And
Now, that's kind of a Superman moment. You can't just do that and then pull that shirt open and not lay down some riffage.
It's like, yeah. Here we
No,
go.
do the wrestling thing and rip off the undershirt and show us your big hairy chest and
Right?
lay down
See
some.
those pecs.
No, I'm not as fit as Boner Jams is. So
That guy's ripped, man.
yeah. But we've got this that will open up soon. This was from Patty, so we'll get to that in just a bit. Let me catch up with the chat.
I know. I'm just giving you.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got to go water a rock. I'll be right back.
Okay. Kurt seems to like the Pariah pickups. Says they're all great.
Yeah, I
Bryce
two different
likes
ones.
the JB. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Patty's noticing the shirt. Right on, Patty. Thank you. Let's see. What else? Bo says, all the PRS 10 tops I have are great guitars. Not anything bad to say about them.
No, it's some people. I think the thing I've narrowed it down is the goofy scale length for me.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about the feel of them that I don't know.
It's the only thing it can be because they're beautiful, high quality instruments.
Yep, they are.
But
Kurt says, I've noticed every F-bomb from John, I get an ad.
Fuck. What are they advertising? Anything relevant to music?
I have no idea.
Is it like based on your own personal history?
I have no idea. Scott is guessing that's over 9,000 pickups. And Cheech says it's a little over 1,300.
Really?
There we go. I figured there were a bunch, but I didn't think it'd be that many. I mean, how can you have 1,300 different options? That's crazy.
No.
The Axe is here. Welcome in, man. Good to see you.
Buddy.
Let's see. Anybody else? Nope. So we are now caught up with the chat. So, a couple of riffs or something.
Give us something.
Should I? Should I do it?
Do it, man. Can't. Now you started.
Awesome. It's about time.
Maybe later.
So Ryan,
We need
Yes,
a
sir.
super chat for that or something.
when you're in 440, you can wiggle away like a madman.
Absolutely.
When you go up a step or anywhere else and lock it in, is it
locks.
locked or you
It's
can't
locked.
wiggle?
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can unlock it and wiggle and then lock it back.
Then you're
to where
on
you
your
were.
own for intonation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is like this is up one. So I just got to make sure that I lock it back right
Right.
where it was, you know. So it can be done. And my bar is loose now for some
I
reason.
just remember hearing Ed doing some big pull-up stretches and stuff. It seemed not just in 440.
Yeah, I'm sure that he.
It was just up
I mean,
and locking it back
I'm
in.
sure he was the professional at doing it. So I got my bar is
Now, why is that?
loosening. What?
Pulling it up and you're locking it. That notch locks it in against the bar or the body?
The bar locks into a little
The chassis of the tram.
stand. Yeah.
Stand that comes off the...
I mean, I can
A
get
little notched rigging.
real
Yeah,
close
I
and
know that.
personal here.
But if you leave it floating, it rests in what? E standard?
Yeah.
Where
All right.
does it rest floating? Or does it just dive down?
All right, there's standard,
Uh-huh.
and it actually just sits loosely
Yeah.
It rests at standard.
in that little lock position. So it's actually locked right now,
Yeah.
but it's easy to, you know, just
There's no
lift
tension
it
on there.
and wiggle.
Yeah.
Let me get this back over here where you can hear me. All right, get this. There we go. All right, there we go.
Uh-huh.
So when you have tension on it, though, and you move it up, you see how that stepped up right
Yep.
there?
Yeah.
It's got tension on it now, so it's difficult to pull it off and just wiggle it.
It's
and
going
get
to
it.
want to leap on you. It's going to want to jump.
Yes, it's going to want to jump. Why is this not? What is it
Focusing
focusing
the way
on?
it should be.
The stripes are freaking it out, man.
Could be. Hang on.
Oh, that's better.
There we go.
White
So
balance.
there we go, right there.
Oh, now we can see the style.
Okay, so the notch piece is part of the trim that's actually
Yes.
on the body.
Yeah.
So
That
when
okay.
A little.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, that
see
makes
how that
sense.
moves. So if you take it out of that lock position, it has that tension on it,
Yeah.
and it wants to go back.
to E standard all
Yeah.
the time.
I thought somehow it was locked and on the trim at the same time, but that's kind of impossible.
Well, that would be cool if you could lock it and then still use
and then
it.
wang.
But
Yeah.
I mean,
You'd have
that
to
would
go
be
digital for that.
that would be a whole nother invention.
I've
Yeah.
seen it digitally, but not mechanically. Ooh,
That's awesome, man. Even still, like that's what 30 odd years old. That technology.
Yeah, I think this is a 85 or an 86 model.
Yeah.
40 almost.
That's awesome, Ryan.
I mean, isn't that cool?
That
I
is
mean,
so cool. And how far down are you now?
right now it's just down one
whole
step,
step?
I believe. Yeah, one step.
That sounds really good.
wow.
That whole step.
But I mean, I already know. I've watched them take it apart, put new bearings in it, put it back together and stuff. Every once in a while, I'll go back into the channel and look at it. You know?
Yeah, I've watched it as well, but
But I
I
mean,
don't think I'm the only guy that wonders about this, Trev.
yeah. I mean, let's so let me
Solo
back
you?
out here. There we go. I wish. Why is it not? There we go. I mean, how cool is that though?
That's
I mean, it looks so simple,
It is.
doesn't it?
It's classy AF.
Yeah.
Saved us
But
a
I mean,
dollar.
I always thought that there were like springs in here, and there. Like the Evertune.
I
Have you ever
one of
seen
the
an
most
Evertune out of the
fascinating
guitar?
things-
Christ, yeah, I've seen one.
The 2 points that I really brought home were the kind of cantilever on the pivot, and the different saddle heights or saddle sculptures, if you will. They're not even heights; they're just actually the way the saddles are made. Some are a lot higher than others. Look at that G string. That G string's way down there.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
That A string's way up top.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find something to. Here we go. Got a pair of scissors here. So
Pointer.
Start cutting strings, baby.
this one, and this one, these are all the same piece. They're exactly
tall.
the same. Yep.
Yeah.
And then this one is different from that one, and that one's different from that one.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, that one sits way down in there, like you said.
That G string's low. But I mean, that's what it takes to go. Like, is that the difference between a wound string and a not wound string?
And the pitch, I would assume. Yeah.
It's the distance that the difference in each string has to
The
travel.
tension and the math with
Right.
the pounds per force. And
Yep. It's
like when you wang your guitar, it's much easier to dump the low E string than it is the high E string, right?
It's just it just boggles my mind the ingenuity and genius that went into this thing.
Do you think he went out in the desert and did a bunch of ayahuasca and pooped his pants and then he woke up with a vision?
I would
you
love
know.
to have a conversation with Steinberger. I'll bet you the man is. Now, I posed this question back before. Was he the guy who did the math, or was he the guy
Oh,
with
yeah.
the concept that
No,
hired a
he's-
guy to do the math?
No, he's the dude, man. He's the
He did the
man.
math.
Yep. See how floppy those strings are?
Yeah, man.
All right, all right. How do we get back to this normal? There we go.
Too many options.
All right. I've been ignoring the chat here. Let's see what we got. Patrick has a question. Is the Trans-trem hard to calibrate? It actually is not. I mean, have I done it live ever?
You did. I saw
Yeah.
it.
I don't
Yeah.
think
No,
you
I
did a
can't
live
say I
edit,
saw
but-
it private or if I saw it on your channel. I think I
Right.
saw it on your channel.
Yeah,
But the key is you've got to buy the strings. And, I mean, there's only one kind of strings, right? They're ball ends on both ends, and they're calibrated the strength. He's got another Trans-trem guitar that you don't use those on. That's got a
Right.
lock nut, and that
Which-
throws a whole nother component into the mix.
Yeah, you have to make sure that the strings on that guitar are the exact length that they would be on this guitar. So it's a matter of finding that position for the jaw and then tuning it at the tuning peg. So that one's a little more complicated, but the
I
headless,
think it's like a 15-minute video.
yeah. The headless version of this, string changes on this are quick. I think I did a real quick string change video.
Once you find your happy place. Mind you, found your happy place. You're not
Right.
tweaking your saddle
But-
heights or any kind of spring tension or anything. He's
Yeah,
just
well,
swapping the strings
sometimes you have to. Whenever the strings continue to settle, because evidently they don't stretch.
Evidently.
Let me go back to here.
Where is
think
he
to
anyways?
that.
There we
I
go.
haven't seen him around in a while.
I don't know. But when you set it up, basically you loosen these. Let me move this over here. You just
fine tuners.
you loosen the fine tuners and your jaw moves forward and you just pop that out, pop a new string in, and then tune it to pitch with this locked into the E position or standard
Standard.
tune position.
home position, if you will.
So what you do is you then take your tuner and make sure that you get an E, or whatever you're tuned to. And then when you unlock it, you make sure that your pitch doesn't change. If it does change, you just come over here and this little knob right here, this is your spring tension adjuster. You just tighten it or loosen it based on which way it goes.
Right.
And then you get it,
if you will.
you get it to dead zero so that when you lift the bar, your plucked E note does not change.
Essentially
So-
intonating each string.
So it's dead center. All right.
Yeah.
So once you do that, you then take the bar and you lock it up 1, and then you'll tune it to whatever that step up is, which would be an F sharp.
It goes in half steps.
It's a half step? I thought it was a whole step.
Let's see, up 1 step is an F sharp.
Okay, yeah, that's a whole step, right? 2 frets. Past the F.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Let me get this to focus in. All right. So if your F sharp is out, then you'll adjust it here and you get all that tuned correctly. And then you'll take this down 1, 2 steps and you'll do the same thing. Let's see. 1, 2.
That's a whole
All
step.
right. So that's going to
E.
be that'll be a C on the
Yeah.
yeah. And then if it's out of that C, then you use this little screw right here and you dial it in.
Up or down.
Right. So you do that rotation a couple of times and usually takes no more than 3 or 4 cycles of that, just because as you're adjusting the different strings, once you get it
Favorite tuner for doing that? Are you using a clip-on? Do you have something you plug in? And
I
turn
use
on
the
when you're doing it?
Strobo Stomp to do it.
Peterson's.
The Peterson Strobo Stomp, which we are not sponsored by the way.
Yeah.
That
Even
is
though
just
all three of us are
My favorite
my
pedal.
champions.
my personal favorite pedal. But once you get it set and you do a string change on it, it doesn't take long to do it again.
Run
so-
through that a few times and away you go. You're off to the races.
It's not that difficult to do it. So
And how often are you changing the strings on that? Since, I mean,
You
you're
kn-
playing it weekly for a couple hours every
you,
week at least.
you know what? Don't jinx me, but these strings have been on here since the last time I broke a string on the stream, which was several weeks back, a couple of months ago.
Yeah, that was when you blew your G string, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I remember.
But
And you troopered through and you did a quick change. And carried
yeah,
on.
this has been a fantastic set of strings on here. I used Labella 10 to 46, and this particular set has just been fantastic. It's probably going to break tonight. Now that I said that,
Well, and that would be rock and roll as ever, wouldn't it?
right?
But
If it's going to break, let it break on stream.
the cool thing
Exactly.
is, though, it's doing all of that, and you're putting it through much more tension than a Floyd Rose or my
Oh yeah,
Wilkinson thing.
Yeah.
And the fucker stays in tune.
Yep.
Consistently in tune. You're going down to bloody C.
My first thought is he's right. They don't stretch. Because, I mean, if they stretched, you would do that, and then they would be all out of shape, like when your girlfriend wears your fucking T-shirt.
Well,
All of a
I
sudden,
think
it's like, oh, man, I can't wear this anymore.
I think eventually they get, let me go back to this again.
Fully settled.
But where the string wraps are,
Yeah.
you may have a little bit of movement in there because it's
Any noose is going to tighten up when the weight's put on.
it's releasing some of that tension on there. And I have had where this completely unravels, and then that's why the string needs to be changed, because you are putting
So not so much even a break, because there's no sharp edges on that guitar, right? I mean, you could.
I mean,
just
you
part of that
think
guitar,
you think
not
about
really
all the times that you've changed strings on your regular guitar, and you put the little 09 on it, or the 10 that you use, and you're tuning up to that E, and you're like, oh, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Think about this guitar as taking that up that many more steps, up to that. What is that note up there?
C, isn't it? You go.
That would be a G. Yeah. So tune your E string to a G and see see how
when
many
you're spinning that fucking high E.
see how many of them you break. Yeah. It's
Amazing.
it's really not that difficult. Once you get it down, do a couple of rotations, and
It's
you
funny.
get the process.
Two things I often think about when I think about the Trans-trem is when Ed kind of got the skeleton of that whole Summer Nights Together, he must have been like, yeah, I'm good. Because there's no other way. And then the other thing I always think about is what did Mr. Ned Steinberger think when he heard Eddie really
I think
get
that I
around
had
that?
Finally,
read
someone that gets it.
I had read some interviews where he said that Edward was the first one that he gave it to, and they were like, just immediately went into it and started doing exactly what he had envisioned it for. Yeah. I've heard guys that have played them, and they, they do a little bit of, a little movement with it. It sounds
Composite
cool,
math going on there.
but for what he did with it, with the sudden drop in different chords and the way that it sounded,
I'm not
it
going
was
to
just
move
like,
up 2 frets. I'm just going to pull on the lever. Now I'm going to do the same run again.
well, there's
Very
stuff that he did with it that you just cannot duplicate on a regular guitar. And
The transition from is it can't get this stuff now. Me Wise Magic. Da, 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 wow. You see, wang, wang, wang,
What is that? That one right there?
Yeah.
And it's a lot of muscle memory with this bar. You gotta, when you're learning those songs, you gotta know right where to
Shifting
put
gears,
it.
man.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
Awesome. How many people did we lose? I hope none.
43 watching. Love every
Good.
one of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
28 thumbs up.
It is
Just in case you
Trans-trem
forgot when you
Thursday, by
came
the
in.
way.
It is
Give it a tap.
Trans-trem Thursday. Yep. So we tend to talk about the Trans-trem quite a bit on Thursday.
This is heavily Trans-trem Thursday as far as Trans-trem Thursdays go.
Right?
We got geekily into the Trans-trem.
I'm feeling quite lucid at the moment.
Nelson Rodriguez says, I have a Steinberger Spirit. It's not the Big Daddy, but it's a lot of fun anyway. Did you catch the show Sunday where I was talking about a gentleman that I met that actually,
Right back, boys.
let's see if I still have it. Yeah, here it is.
Would you look at that?
He has a Steinberger Spirit that he fitted a Trans-trem in. I had never seen anybody do it. I had heard of people doing it, and just happened to went, to a local music store that I had never been to, and found out that it can be done. So there you go. You have hope, Nelson Rodriguez. Just find you a Trans-trem and have somebody stick it in there.
Pardon?
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see, that one. That's the one I meant to take away.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Scott Brockway agrees. Strobo stomp for the win. Very cool.
And the Strobo clip's not far behind, I'm going to say, just as a person who's had times with both.
CC talking about the Trans-trem, I guess. Not as scary as it seems.
It's just math.
You talking to me,
It is
Bo?
a-
Have I
it's a
changed the strings?
Pentacle, a perfect example of math.
Six Fingered Assault says, I had a set of labellos on an acoustic guitar for about 20 years. They came with the guitar.
How do you know?
Scott Brockway says, so what do you do when it needs a refret? Does it already have stainless? This guitar was restored a couple years ago right before I bought it. The frets were replaced at that time. And if I had any input, I would have asked for stainless steel. But as much as I play it, they're in really good shape. A little bit of something going on right here, down at the cowboy cord area, as you call it. But when this is due for a refret, I will send this off to Mr. Jeff Babbitts, who is the man, and have him maybe do some stainless steel frets in it. Yep. So.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that's your baby. That's the first one you grab in case of fire.
Oh, I'm going to be grabbing a couple of them.
I know.
You can bet that.
Double fisting, but
I'll be pushing the dogs out of the way and
first thing's going to be
getting the guitars.
How many others can I get in my hands? What do we got here?
Yep. Let's see. What else is happening in the chat? Cheech is calling for some summer nights. In the summer, right?
It is I already missed summer. I'm kind of 8 months? 8 months? God, no, it's like 10 months.
Tubin in one.
Tobinin
says, where can you find the little 5150 decals for the Steinberger? I am not sure if you can find any decals for them. Someone might make them, but this is actually painted on this guitar. It is not a decal. It is actually part of the finish. It's painted into it.
But
and
it's a deck.
Call it
It's
a decal.
interchangeable, right? With the original.
And I did mention in the chat on Under the Bus the other night, because Caleb said, oh, man, what the heck?
Hello.
Caleb was talking about the Striper guitar and the 5150 that's on the back of the real 5150. He said, as far as he knows, there's no other guitar that Ed played that had 5150 on it. And I was like, hello? The GL2T had 5150 on it. So there you go.
He was referring to the not the
No,
traditional
he
guitar.
said any other of Ed's guitars, none of them had 5150 on it. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
not true. He had that on his Music Man EVH.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm
Right.
putting words into his mouth.
Fight.
Caleb, let's start a show.
Yeah, come on, Caleb. You got to talk about it because I'm
Got Caleb's
debunking
in
your
their contact.
statement.
Caleb's erroneous facts.
Oh man, Patrick, man, you got to let us know so we can pause. We'll wait for you to get back.
How many ads are you guys getting?
It sounds like that's the second
Torrent?
interval. What are we at? Hour and a half? So every 45 minutes they're running.
Oh
around.
wow. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, man.
It's like $20 a month. Go premium.
That's like 4 channels worth of memberships. Man.
Oh, you 812 been lurking. Now I'm free, watching from my porch. Right on,
What'd
man.
you eat? What'd you eat? He started off lurking because he was cooking.
Mm-hmm.
You cook.
So how did it go?
Nilsson is asking, have I played a Synapse Steinberger? I have not. I have played a Spirit that I had way back in the day, and I have played the ZT3, which has the Trans-trem 3, version 3 on it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
What was the difference between that?
It does not have the same transposing range.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, you can't go up all the way to the Summer Nights. So I was like, what do I want that for?
Exactly.
Right.
That's the whole reason I have one.
Exactly.
It's the number one reason.
It's like you can't play Summer Nights with it. And what good is it?
That's a joke.
Yeah, Kurt says he had 2 Wolfgangs that had 5150 on them. Well, actually, he had the Ernie Ball Music Man that had 5150. And then he had the Tobacco Burst, I think, that had the silver 5150 on it. And what was the other Wolfgang that had it? Was it the green one? With the sustainer? Not sure.
Kind of lost.
Oh, here we go.
Interest.
Stan says the Green Wolfgang in 2004 had 5150 on it as well. So take that, Caleb.
Smarty pants.
Yeah. Six Fingered, I wonder if you could fit a Trans-trem on a Steinberger Spirit
Well, yeah, Buddy did it, right?
and fit a GL2T cover.
Oh.
Well, did you just miss what I put up here?
There was an ad running.
Mind you.
Oh, must have been the ad on top of it.
Right.
So this is a guy I met locally at a music store that he runs, Wendell's Music. And I went in last Saturday or so. I talked about it Sunday. And we got to talking. He was mentioning about a band he was in. They were doing some Sammy Hagar stuff, and he was talking about doing some of the Van Halen Hagar era. And I says, yeah. I said, kind of showed him some of my YouTube stuff, and he's like, that sounds great. And then he saw that I had a Steinberger, or I told him I had one, and he says, oh, I got this in the back. And he brought it out, and he had put a Trans-trem on his Steinberger Spirit. So it can be done. I don't know about putting a front on it because I think it's a bit of a different shape.
Different. Yeah.
And that's a wooden body compared
Not so
to
modular.
yeah, compared to the carbon fiber or composite body or whatever this is.
I was at our boutique guitar dealer today, Trev, and
Funny, I was thinking about going there earlier today because I was in the neighborhood, but I was like,
yeah.
for me, it's work, right? If
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going, how's your espresso machine? Oh, it's kind of actually due for some. All right, I'm in.
Yeah. But anyways, I was in there today. He's got a run of limited Sirs coming in, so I was popping there when I'm in the neighborhood, and we got to talking about the wet, dry, wet rig I put together. Oh man, really?
What do you
Oh,
think about
So we fired up the old OU812 show in his shop, and he was pretty impressed with it. And then he heard Ryan.
Do I got to ask him to come on?
He said, "Who?" I said, Trev. He said, "Who?" I said, "He's a coffee guy." Oh, yeah, there he is. And you were playing "Get Up," and he just cranked her up. The whole store was rocking with you, Ryan.
Nice. Right on.
Vancouver's most prestigious guitar shop had Ryan killing it.
Killing it with the get up, huh? Very
Yeah.
cool. Well, gentlemen, I am going to take this off. We got another call and a reminder for the purple Kramer.
Narple.
So, if you give me just a minute, I will get that. We'll do the unboxing from Patty before we do that, and then we'll have a little Kramer taste. So, give me just a couple minutes. I
Sweet.
gotta make a
bet.
pit stop too. So, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to get the Jeopardy music.
Did you see anything in the shop while you were down there today that
On
caught your eye?
he invited both of us actually on the 30th. It's a Gibson.
September?
Yeah, it's a Saturday. There's a Gibson kind of clinic
Really?
boutique show. So he's got
Fancy.
like 30 custom shops in there right now. All kinds of explorers and Les Pauls.
This fella's been in the business for like well over 30 years. He's got-
Oh yeah. I used to go see him in the 90s when he was up on
and
Kingsway.
he has a wall of fame that would befound you all.
Yeah. But yeah, he's gonna have. There's a live event there, so I forget who's playing there. But
Well,
Yeah.
if you're down, I'm down. Well, let's go out early and get dinner and have a couple
Yep.
of drinks and go and.
yeah, I think he said 6 or 8 or something. But I'll see him before then. Yeah, really cool dude.
What are you getting? What are you getting, John? Why are you going to the store?
Oh, I'm just well, like I said, he's got a limited run of Sirs. They're like their core line, right? So Strats and Tellys and all the rest of it.
I should put a little clause in my agreement with them that says you have to call me anytime you're doing a Friedman clinic.
Right.
He's a Friedman guy too, right? So
Yeah. He's
came close to a JJ Junior combo, but I don't
yeah.
want to go into Hawk that deep. 'Cause it was
Yeah.
on credit.
the JELs. He's got in there. He says they're
Oh, he's got the new little pink Terror.
red ones. Red
Yeah.
ones, yeah. They're not. They're gone. They're gone. Instantly gone.
Well, I mean, I was talking to him about the pink taco.
Mm-hmm. It's got some in there.
Mark II.
Yeah.
I mean, that really seems up my alley.
For sure.
For as far as a person who's been around your BE 100 Deluxe and heard all the things it can do, if it did just the pink taco circuit for me, that would satisfy 87.5% of my itch.
Yeah, for sure.
And to scratch the rest of the itch wouldn't take much, right?
No.
What are we talking
Who's
about?
back?
We're talking about our Vancouver
JD's
boutique guy.
back.
Glenn.
Nice. Nice.
Really nice guy. Just
Some good stuff in there.
salt of the earth guy. He's nothing like righteous, right? I mean,
Put on the head.
but he's the only
You know what?
only
You can't put a hat
dealer
on
or
headphones.
guy in Vancouver you can get the good stuff from.
Gotcha. Well, shall we do a little unboxing here?
Yes.
All right. Let me switch over here.
Oh, look at that. You know what? The headphones feel better with that extra girth on the sides.
All right. So once again, Patty
In the chat.
has Patty in the chat has very graciously sent me something in a box.
And it's
So-
fragile.
Let's unbox it. Fragile.
Can we take us just like 15 seconds and talk about your box opener, your knife? There, I mean,
I'm sure.
What is it?
you wear that on your belt?
No, it just kind of sits around
Sits
down
on the
here
table?
in the
Alright.
basement. Yeah. This is
Great
a
box opener. Look at that. That's beautiful.
this is an Essie
Okay.
is Izula 2.
Nice.
Yeah. This would be a nice little knife to have if you were, stranded on the side of the road. And
Have
had
you
to
ever
make-
sharpened it?
make
or is
a
it factory
campfire?
edge and you only use it to open boxes?
It's factory edge, and I pretty much just use it to open boxes. But I do have a sharpener that I can touch it up with if I need to.
There's my box opener.
I also have in the garage, I have a Becker BK7 that I like.
Exacto.
So if anybody's into knives, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is just my in the basement box opener and
Sweet.
strap cutter for cords and whatever that they're bound up with.
I'm into knives, but I'm not into spending a whole lot, so I've got a bunch of cold steel knives. Mm-hmm. I've got like a kukri, this is a 9-inch one.
So this
Well, you see, with
this-
knives,
this-
there's the survival knives, the hunting knives,
Mm-hmm.
the pocket knives,
This-
and
this
the
is
cooking
noth-
knives. I
this
have
is-
most of my money invested in cooking knives.
this is nothing more than a box opener.
Wusthof.
Yeah.
Everybody on YouTube. So there you go. All right, shall we bust into it?
Let's bust into it.
All right.
I'm betting. No, I'm not going to say it.
Is it a mug?
It's from Patty. Patty in the chat.
From Patty in the chat.
And I mean, the shape of the container does make me wonder, because it's not like a flat envelope. It's a cube.
Is Patty in the chat? Still in the chat? Is she
Patty
here?
in the chat.
Oh, Patty.
I don't want to break this open if she's not in
Oh,
here.
Patty, are you here,
She gave
my
up.
girl?
Well,
I can
Patty.
still at her.
okay. Uh-oh, what's this? Talking smack about me while I was gone. What?
Who?
I'll have to watch the replay of my own show, Tony. I'll see what they were saying.
Oh,
There-
that's what we were
there's-
doing.
Yeah. There's
you can
Patty.
get
There's,
fucked money.
there's Patty in the chat. All right, Patty. Let's see what you sent.
Patty's in the chat.
All right. We have some packaging on top.
Very nice.
Is there anything in here, or is that just
Ryan is opening the box. He's removed the.
that is just packing
Everybody
material?
note the gentle approach, right? The fluffing of the tissue, not the crunching of the tissue to look for the thing that. Oh, shit.
Need a little of that.
If I didn't know
All
better,
right.
I'd say that's a
A
pickup.
new phone. Oh,
This
wait a
appears to be a pedal.
Oh, it is a pebble.
a Behringer Ultra Metal
I got a
UM300.
feeling that should have came to me at this point. I don't know.
Well, maybe that's what it's for. There's
Okay.
no note in here. I don't think there is. Maybe we'll have to see what Patty says, but I can certainly plug this in and test it at some point, and we can see how it sounds. That's awesome, Patty. Thank you. That might add a little extra gain to the front of the 5150.
Well, we all know it needs more
A little
gain.
bit.
Yeah. I have one of the Behringer reverb pedals, and it has a really, really nice shimmer setting that I used. I don't have it hooked up now, but I used to use it live. I had a song that had that. So these are actually pretty good little
Chainsaw
pedals. Yeah, these are pretty good little
Well,
pedals.
maybe it's a challenge. She's kind of laid the gauntlet down on you. Like, here's a pedal. Put it through your system, and let's hear that sound.
And let's see what it sounds like. All right. So
Was that song called Shimmer Me Timber?
Right?
Scott says it's a Metal Zone clone. Very cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm a fan.
So we'll check this out at some point. I still need to get to the to the cream machine that CC sent as well. So maybe I'll put this in front of that and do a little video of that. Thank you, Patty. Very kind.
Very
of you.
nice.
Very kind. All right, button that back up.
Rock, Patty.
And we already know what it is, but I need to get it out of the box and give another big thank you to Fruitcake Tony
Yeah.
and
Oh, the Tony
Steve
bag.
Steve Rosen for
Did you really sheath the knife between unboxings?
I did. You gotta
safe, man.
You gotta be safe, man. I mean, I play guitar with these fingers. So there you go. Anybody wants to get on
I
to
know that
the
guy.
to the site to
older.
find information, you can scan that with your phone right now. See if that works.
Let me see if that works. I'll try it. Hang on a second.
Scan.
Yep, it works.
Right on.
It did.
Yep.
So anybody that wants to check out where you can get the Tone Chaser book,
Understanding Edward, my 26-year journey with Edward Van Halen.
right on. Let's see.
He's wearing a hat.
So we'll get into this one here. I'll try not to cut myself.
Don't cut the cover.
Well, I'm going to give you 2 thumbs up for cutting away from you.
Right.
You missed earlier.
I
when
mean,
he
that's
was
one of the
going right
first
toward his
rules
gullet.
of knives. is to cut away
I tell
from-
you, I'm all about the safety. So, yeah, even when you're using a butter knife.
You only butter your toast away from you.
Well,
I guess
you
I've
should.
got some more opening
Although
to do
you're
here.
okay.
All right.
Am I the only one who uses a spoon to put my strawberry jam on my toast?
Nope.
Spoon is
I use
very
a
useful.
spoon as well.
Open it out with the spoon. And throw it
I've
down
never
and
used a
smash it
knife
around.
for jam. And I use jam, not jelly
Oh, so look
or
at that.
or
Same.
preserves.
Preserves are okay.
Yeah, I prefer jam or preserves.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
All right, here we go.
I'm a grape jelly guy.
That's quite a substantial book, buddy.
It is.
You got the hard cover.
Yeah, I got a hard copy. Was there a soft copy or soft
Yeah,
book?
most of them are. That's the first hard copy.
Are they soft copy or soft covers?
Oh, no, they're all soft copy. That's,
No, this is hardback.
yeah, man.
I don't know.
Deluxe edition.
Maybe.
Did he sign it for you?
Well, we're gonna find out.
I don't think so.
The plastic was open, so
Oh, was it?
oh look at there, that's kind of raised right
Nice.
there. You can feel that tone
Boys,
chaser.
if you will.
That's cool. So there is
Big Tony.
Mr. Stephen Rosen and Edward Van Halen. Let's see. Oh, look at there. First thing I see when I open it up. All right, we can't give too much away. If you want to read the book, you got
No spoilers.
No
But
spoilers.
consensus is it's a pretty good book.
All right, let's see if there's anything up front here. Let's see. We've got a card. Yep, just that same card.
Nice.
So anybody that missed it a minute ago, if you want to scan that,
Pause and scan.
there you go. Boy, I need a manicure, don't I? Man, those fingers are looking rough.
Petty Manny.
You need some
on Saturday.
moisturizer. Jesus.
You know, it's a rough day-to-day job that I've got.
Dude, I wash my hands 15 times a day. You wanna
Yeah,
see-
exactly. So very cool. I'll have to read that, and I'll let everybody know how
Well, what you should do
I'm enjoying it.
on Friday, get a half a quart of liquor in you, and come on and read.
Do a reading.
Do a live reading.
No, I don't know that would go over very well with Mr. Rosen.
You be one of those books to voice kind of fella. You can read the whole book, and then
Do I have that kind of voice? Let's see if I can get into a radio voice here. Let's see.
Go for half a page here. Let's see what
All
we
right.
get.
We'll just do like the
Intro
entry,
or the forward,
the intro, the forward. I'm a tone chaser, and I'm always chasing tone. It's that elusive thing that you hear in
Right
your
off
head.
the bat, I want to pump the brakes because
you
does
just
Steve
can't
Rosen
quite-
actually play guitar?
No, this is a quote from Edward.
Okay.
I'm a tone chaser, and I'm always chasing tone. It's that elusive thing you hear in your head that you just can't quite get. Who would listen to that for hours? Not me.
Well,
No,
I just
probably not
pictured
you.
in my mind a raging Edward Van Halen in his Jeep doing 130 miles an hour down the San Monica Boulevard to get to the Soldano's factory to buy that motherfucking amp that he's got right now.
Oh,
It
you need
made
to put
land speed record time for where he was and where he had to go
right.
to get there 3 minutes before closing and buy that goddamn. Well, probably didn't grab that fucking amp.
Let's see. Alonzo's in the chat here. Welcome in.
Cheers, Alonzo.
He says, I bought the first Tone Chaser book, and it's amazing. Totally recommend it. So there we go.
There's two of them.
Well, he had a first
No, it's the same one. I
release.
put it
First
up earlier
pressing.
when Ryan wasn't looking.
You have a copy, Trev?
No, I already put this comment on the screen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jeff K is here as well. He says, hey, Trevor, John, are you familiar with the Riff Guy, fellow Canuck, loudest man in Canada? Is he a left coast Canadian near
I
you?
would like to argue.
I don't know.
He
that.
may be. He's playing through multiple cabinets at the same time.
CC is reading the book. He says, I still have to finish it. My thoughts are Steve was too hard on himself. I'll find out. Don't spoil it for me. What else is going on? Fruitcake Tony says, I'll love the book. Right on. Thank you again, Tony. Thanks to Tony, Fruitcake Tony for the opportunity to win it, and thanks to Steve Rosen for providing it for me. So,
Absolutely.
right on. Let's see. All right, so we have a request for the purple. The purple Kramer. What?
I don't think that's the one I had in mind.
You were thinking the Purple Wolf.
The Purple Nurple. Yeah.
Isn't that what the request was for?
No, it
That's
was
for
Purple
the
Kramer.
Kramer.
You're right.
Yeah.
I digress.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
paying attention.
Come on, executive producer.
It's lifestyle choices.
Right. All right, so I need to probably need to tune it up first. So let me see where we're at. Oh, that's actually pretty close.
We'll just turn it up full volume and tune. I know, like some other people do.
There you go.
It's actually surprisingly close.
It's a nice temperature-controlled environment. You keep it in.
I guess. I'm gonna do drop D here.
What now? Can we expect a little Alice in Chains?
Probably not.
That makes me a little...
Very
There
nice.
we go. How was that? Was that enough of a little taste?
It was nice.
Should we do anything else with it?
I don't know.
I mean, it sounds great. Very literally, I mean, excuse me. Anything you plug into that rig is going to sound good. I don't care what it is. But I really like the way this pickup sounds. Probably just knocked it out of tune. Hang on. Yep. Went sharp.
Need some Bert's nut sauce.
It needs a Floyd Rose on it, is what it needs.
That would solve the issue.
There we go. So what do you think? Did that satisfy Rob? Was it Rob that wanted a little taste of the purple creamer? You know, I think eventually that's what I'll do. I'll probably put a Floyd on it. But I wanted to buy this and just check it out and see, you know, what a $199 guitar was. And if you're a new player, you know, looking to get into playing guitar and you want something that's going to be decent, you can't beat this for the price of it.
For the price, Jesus.
Yeah, for sure. Really, really nice.
Could have a fleet of those.
Yeah. Nice low action on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
Really
least
good stuff.
that way you know you've started off on a good step.
Yeah.
If you try that and you still hate it, well, it's not for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it super thin neck?
It is. It's pretty thin. Yeah. It's like a thin. Would you call it? Well, you wouldn't call it a U because that would be more deep. Just a thin D, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, it's a little thinner than a C shape, I suppose. But yeah, it feels nice. Feels nice.
Right on.
Well, the fact that you can go all the way from the first fret or the third fret all the way up to 21 and not have it fret out.
Yeah,
At $199, man, you've already won.
Yeah, I mean, even if it needed a little bit of fret work or a little adjustments to it, I mean, it's a great little platform to do whatever you want to do. And I think eventually I'll put a Floyd on it, or I don't know.
Floyd's worth more than the
A
guitar.
Godo,
Yeah,
perhaps?
yeah. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I mean, it's certainly not. I don't want to say
Trans-trem worthy.
I'm not, you know, I'm not this big professional that's out there touring or anything, but this is, I mean, it's not really a guitar that typically I would purchase
It's an entry level
for
guitar.
myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And I just wanted to check them out
for it.
because they, you know, everything I saw about them, they sounded great. So a lock neck and a Floyd, says 6.
I totally forgot you even had that, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah. You pulled it up, and I'm like, what is it?
Right?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Remember
right.
at the time? That's
Yeah.
the one he did some soldering in.
CC's talking about my first guitar that compete at that performance level was 87, 88 Jackson back in my day. Had those been available, my amp would not have been a Gorilla. Yeah, I could only wish that they had a guitar like this when I was a kid playing.
Yeah.
You know, I would have bought that in a second. So anyway,
100%, yeah.
all right. I think that I'm going to swap back to the Steinberger. Give me just a minute.
Oh, I thought we were going to want the purple nurple.
What purple nurple?
You're
You know, your purple Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, we can do that. It's actually right there. Let me go put
I'm not
this.
the only one who was hoping that was going to be the purple guitar you grabbed.
Let me go put this back in its spot.
We're making out, John. What are we at? 7 o'clock. You ping the wife? I'd love to hear you play, brother.
You too. Nothing. Did you make it any further with your Ibanez?
I mean, it's pretty stable. It does what it does pretty well. I'm still trying to get used to that 16-inch radius fretboard versus the 12 that I put 16
Oh, that's a little too much delay on there, huh?
Chris, man. I bought that knife to cook at home.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Never have to
Trev.
Sharpen that rust off.
Am I interrupting your conversation?
Yes.
Nope.
I
we
use
can talk.
Dahlstrom
We can
knives.
talk.
Sorry, go
Cheap.
ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Got nothing more to say, Trev?
Oh, that was it? I'm just messing with you, Trev. Huh?
And I back at you. You sound a bit sharp.
Now, I'm not promising anything here. There we go. There we go.
Hoo-wee, that was tasty.
Little taste of the purple. It seems like no matter how much I practice on that cathedral, man, it is just so tough. And some people do it and they make it look so
every time
easy.
on a different guitar.
I don't know. Maybe
If
it's
you
just...
played it 2 more times on that purple and you came back, it would be outstanding.
All right,
Did you calibrate?
Six Fingered Assault's about to get taken out behind the wheel.
Did you send them the link?
I'm going to refund your money and kick you out. Kick
Send
you off
them
the
the
channel.
link. Let's get them in here. Come on, brother. Let's see it.
With that cathedral on, you don't hear that kind of back and forth, do you? Yeah, I guess maybe you do.
Phil, love it.
Hmm? There we go. How's that sound?
Very nice.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, man. That sounds epic.
If I was to coin a phrase, it's magically delicious.
So we're nearing the end of tonight. I mean, we've already gone over, what, 10 minutes or so? So
Over.
let me do this. I can
Over,
always
under what?
I can always take care of this later. So let me grab.
Goddamn caps lock.
Be right back.
What?
See, everybody that stuck around till the end of the show, I'm going to give a little, well, maybe I say it's a treat, but who knows?
Easter egg?
I'll be back.
Goddamn caps lock. I got my caps lock on it.
Caps lock yourself?
I did. I don't really give a shit. Because, you know what? Ultimately, the message gets through.
A little more yelly kind of affair.
John, are you able to play yet?
Nope.
No?
It's 10 after 7, for fuck's sakes. So I can come over there and talk to her for a minute?
Good luck with that.
Tell her you got to shake your moneymaker.
She's the one making the money right now. So. Need a hell of a lot of super chats to get me to play right now.
Gotcha. All right. Hang on. Give me just a minute. I got to adjust something. Let's see. Somebody else is wanting to get taken behind the woodshed here.
Not visible. Barely visible, I would say. There you go. So you were in too. I know you're a Stones fan. Ryan, can you take him out back, please, before I continue?
Yes. Come on, not visible. Nobody will see it.
But, guys, you've heard the new Stone song? I have. There's a bit of angry, but I mean, it's not really angry. If you listen to Slayer, that's not angry. Rolling Stones song's a love song, man. Come on.
All right, let's see. Let me get set here.
But apparently Paul McCartney playing on the bass. Well, Ringo Starr's playing. I mean, it's kind of an all-star band for sure. And give them all the credit that credit's due, because those old farts need way more millions of dollars than they already have. Are you kidding me? Come on. Go look at some independent band that's coming up in town.
That's right.
All right, that's enough of that. See, I'm all out of sorts because my bar loosened up and I couldn't get it down, and then I got all frustrated. So that's enough.
That's awesome, man.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
A little out of practice with it too.
I mean, it sounded great. I was there. I was in my happy place. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, at this point, I've seen you play that more times than I've seen Edward play that. So your version,
It kind of sticks in your head a little bit more.
rings true. Yeah, it just goes.
Yep. I need to practice that more. Yeah, for sure.
Are you kidding me?
And I need to fix the bar on here. I think what
that
happened
means
is
he's
when
gonna
I
be playing it more during the staff meetings, kids. Woo!
Exactly. I think when I took it down to the shop recently, just to show the guy down there, I think I took the bar off and I can't get it tightened back to where it was. So anyway, that threw me off. That was just a little bonus stuff anyway.
Well,
That was awesome,
therein
man.
lies a challenge.
Randy says bump that to the live without a net speed. No way, man. I always thought that was funny when they came in and they started playing Get Up on that. It was like, yeah, it was like,
Eddie got into it and he realized how fast he was, and you see him walk right over by Al's kit. He's like, "Oh boy, we got to lock in on this one."
yeah, they definitely had the tempo up on that one. That was for sure.
And therein lies the segue to Alex being nominated into.
Yeah, we forgot to bring that up again.
We didn't.
Well-
It's coming up now.
Right?
Didn't forget.
We are still live, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah.
Without a net, buddy.
So obviously, I'm not. I mean,
Okay.
obviously,
Quintessential Alex riff. If you just had to hear Alex Van Halen play one riff for you live,
hot
in
for
front of your
teacher.
face,
Hot for
which
teacher.
one's 100%? 100%.
Yeah, hot for teacher. No question.
Pleasure
question.
dome.
John?
Pleasure Dome. There we go. There we go. What about in the chat? You call it a drum? You call it a riff on drums too, or do you call it a beat? I mean, you can call it anything
I guess
you
it
want.
depends on where you're coming from, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Being a guitar player, give me the beat. Give me the beat. I guess
But
that's
the
what you're
beat-
supposed to say to the debate the drummer.
You could call the intro to Hot for Teacher a riff. I mean, that is a riff.
Yeah, I mean that's
Recognizable riff.
recognizable by anybody that doesn't know anything about Van Halen.
Every
They're-
time I
yeah.
go to the
Pleasure Dome would
drag
be,
races, I hear that in those heavy cam cars. I just
Well, wasn't there a track of an actual car that was synced
I
up
thought it
with
was
that?
a Lamborghini of
It started with
at the time.
Lamborghini, and he just overdubbed over it. I mean, that's what I've
But
heard.
then now I've heard that, Alex played a thing, and then Edward came in there, and he wasn't playing guitar, so he just tapped out another thing.
Yes, yep, I heard that too. Yep, but
So now all of a sudden you got two drummers. I've seen people replicate it live, and it sounds pretty close.
yeah. Well, I mean, obviously he's able to do it live, so it's recreatable. So
But I couldn't imagine drummers count. Drummers count inherently to their hobby, their craft. They count. And to count that out would be like, oh, come on. You can't even count that out at that point. You just got to
sure
feel
you
it.
can. That's all based
just
off
gotta
4/4 rhythm. Try counting a Tool song.
Oh, I'd love to. You got one?
Exactly.
Randy
That
says
video.
there is no Lamborghini on Hot for Teacher. It's two different drum tracks layered. There we go.
But I've seen a single person pull it off. Kudos to them for trying.
What is this? Gun drum solo. I'm just checking in the chat here.
Catch up, brother. Do what you got to do.
I just seen if there's anything interesting. Most
Check
everybody's.
out that, speaking of Tool, check out that Danny Carey Phenom. Is that what it's called?
Phenomia, I
Human?
call it.
Yeah.
Which is
Firth.
absolutely not the right way to say it.
Yeah. Anyways, Vic.
But I mean
Firth
that
put out
that happened with Enema. Enema?
a bum douche.
Is that
That's a
some of
very
that?
clean ass fucking album, I gotta say.
Is that some of that drop stuff?
You're leaning more towards
A little more melodic.
Death Angel, I'm thinking. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never.
Randy says, aren't all Tool songs in 46-2? Yep.
I thought it was
actually
42 and 6.
23-1. But yeah.
Hey, there's Hit Metal Works stumbling in here at the end.
Yeah.
He's been here for a while.
Unless I missed him earlier. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Says Mike Mangini does an excellent version of the Hot for Teacher drum intro.
He's not wrong. I think I've seen that.
I kind of wondered how much of it was the electronic drums that he was getting that groove
Brian
on.
Hall was just saying that.
Right.
Oh yeah, there he is. That was on Simmons Electric Drums on Hot for Teacher. Yep. Sounds just like it. Yep.
And then he just kicked on.
I mean, blending the digital drums with the
Yeah,
real
put a
drums
delay on
was
it, yeah.
so fucking on point.
You know, I had to wonder if maybe there was something on there.
So full circle.
Because
back.
in
And
that-
congratulations to Alex Van Halen for
Congrats to Alex Van Halen for sure.
getting inducted.
But-
well overdue.
In Live Without a Net, when he does the thing at the end where he's like, doom, doom, doom,
Yeah.
doom, 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 you know,
Yeah.
and it sounds like a freaking, Harley. Do you think they
Nothing
added
quite like.
a touch of delay or repeats to that?
They're throwing the beans at that. But I mean,
I
it's
love me a good guitar solo. But when you're live and you get to see Danny Carey do a drum solo for 8.5 minutes, I mean, Dave Lombardo, another brilliant drummer. Just Tommy Aldridge in the Diamond Kit. Amazing. There's something different about the drums, though, right? I mean, it's
Just a different kind of a feel to it. Oh,
oh fuck yeah, Randy, great.
right on. Thank you, Randy.
I think I can say with pretty good confidence I'm not the worst offender tonight.
No.
Okay, so
No. Oh, look at here. Joe Alba's here. He says, late cheers to all. Just scored a great deal on a used H90.
Killer.
nice.
Filling in for a mostly 80s band next weekend. Misspent youth trained me for exactly this.
Perfect.
Right on, man.
You got a great piece of kit
You
for
got
it, Joe.
this, brother.
Very
Do
cool.
it.
Very cool.
Cheers, Joe.
6 must be delayed back in the stream a bit. He says, yeah, that's Simmons.
Well, he's like halfway across the world. Takes a while.
Yeah. Well, he's in the future, so it's got to catch up to
That's
him, I
right.
guess. Yep.
He's in 1999.
Joe says, Will Ferrell is awesome on drums. I mean,
Yeah,
Danny
Danny
Carey.
Carey.
So what is it? Chad Smith? That's
Chad
the
Smith,
Chili
yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah. Yeah.
That whole thing with Will Ferrell. I mean, it's uncanny. I mean, that's something only we are ever going to experience. Our grandkids will not experience that kind of crossover. It's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate
6
your lives.
6 says there was no delay. All pads are running the same trigger.
Which triggered 6 beats.
Are we talking about drums, guitar,
Oh.
or guns?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Scott says Vinny Pesci. Is that how you say that? Is really good too. And Gene Hoagland.
Gene Hoagland, yeah.
Don't forget Jeff
Of
Coro.
course.
One of my favorite drum things of all time. Well, we're still talking about drummers. I'm sorry, maybe we moved on. I'm going back.
Hey,
Was
it's
Buddy
a
Rich-
7 over 8. Welcome in, man. Late to the
Buddy
party.
Rich
Watching
versus
football.
Animal from the Muppets.
Right.
Yeah.
That was when I realized drums were a thing. It was like, wow. And Jay, welcome, my friend.
Welcome in.
Scotty.
Gene is excellent. We won't mention Pert or Portnoy. Neil
I'm
Peart,
still
I
going
think.
back to Kerry every time. I mean, he's my favorite drummer. And with
he's-
a strong Lombardo in the second. Slower drumming. Just
I don't know.
from live experience, being at the concerts and hearing that. And every drummer's got a drum solo during their show. I mean, that's a thing. That's when everybody else goes and gets a drink and has a nappy and does their thing, comes back. Aldridge stands out.
I think as far as music-wise,
Lombardo stands out.
I've always enjoyed Alex Van Halen as a drummer because he was in Van Halen. But I think the most impressive drummer that I've ever heard or seen was Neil Peart. Just
Peart.
Peart.
Is it not Peart? Is it Peart?
There's a video. There's a video where he pronounces it himself. And I think
Peart.
it says Peart. Peart.
I've been
Peart.
right all this time.
Yeah. Oh. CC with the $4.99. Thank you, man. Just something
Brother,
for the
much
algorithm
love.
tip jar. Right on. Thank you. CC remembers Animal.
All right. But that was a drum duel. So I mean, the skins were coming off, and they were fisticuffs.
Got the clearance yet? No, he hasn't taken the cover off. He's going to go a whole show without playing anything.
Well,
Of course, as soon as we say goodbye, my phone's going to ring.
Yeah.
At this
Okay, you're
point-
good to go. Yeah.
at this point, we got to wonder:
Wonder what?
is he wearing shorts? Yeah, you got bare legs? Yeah, brother.
Jesus.
Yeah, brother.
What have we come to tonight? What about you, Trev?
Extra points for the
Hang
full
on.
extend. I
Hang
mean, that
on.
was can you go to can yeah fuck down you can fuck you
Teacher,
down,
leave
yeah,
their
you
kids
fuck.
alone.
I've just noticed something, Trev. I have noticed that your light is on your Marshall back there.
Is there anybody home?
So you gotta sub
my
in.
absence.
You
Yeah,
gotta sub
yeah.
in for John and give us some
R2 just
Trev
completely
riffs.
blew the whole show.
Right.
Damn work thing.
Well, you give
R2
me
is
a
like,
minute?
F those guys.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
man. We can give you a minute. For sure. We can see what's going on in the chat, catch up with everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see. Joe Alba says Marco Miniman is absolutely my favorite drummer to watch. He's got EVH level joy while playing uber complicated stuff. Very cool. Now, I personally don't
Best
know.
part so far is why is everything tuned to B flat? Oh, wait a minute, we're not plugged in.
So who does he play for? I don't know names of drummers for bands. So let me know who he plays for.
Marco Miniman, I don't know either.
Let's see. Cece said went to a concert last week and all volume, no thump.
Yeah, I think Scotty was mentioning there with all the silent stages, right? Everything's going right through the PA.
Yeah.
And the first 10 rows don't hear anything. And the PAs, he was saying, there's something not cool about the PAs there. I don't know. I've never been to a concert recently, so he says it's not like it used to be.
I remember coming home from concerts and just remember feeling that thump in your chest, and you couldn't hear anything. Your ears are ringing for 3 days after.
Well, you remember like
great
Van Halen concert, right? When Ed would come in, like the very first of the show, you know, I give you Van Halen, and Ed would do some.
Yep. He'd always come in like.
And I mean, it was so fucking loud. Your fur just went straight up. It was like your hairs were standing straight up. Like, oh,
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is happening here. That's what Hip says. Let's go, mofo.
Let her rip.
Are you kidding me?
Calling for Trev.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, how's this sound? Lights are telling me it's okay.
Yeah, sounds fine.
There we go. How about the... John? Oh, okay, he's gone. Ryan.
Yeah.
Am I in tune? How's my D?
It's a little loud, but you're good. It's rock and roll, man.
Okay, how about... God damn it! All right.
You're good, man. Rocking out.
I need a little bit of lube.
There we go.
Wait up. Hang on. I ain't done yet.
He's not done.
Do a bit of stringy. What do you call it?
Right? Just a minute.
Okay, we were gonna go with. Really? We're gonna go with. You know, I don't actually know Trans-trem.
There you go, Randy. Joe says you can never go wrong with a sixth chord. Is that? When in doubt, turn it up.
Acoustic night. Well,
We
we did acoustic jazz.
We've tried
but people
acoustic.
didn't come.
It didn't go over very well.
Okay, how about
Right on.
God damn it. I digress. All right,
Right on,
you had
man.
enough Trev yet? You want some more?
Everybody's calling for more, man. CC he says, rip what you know. That's all I do. What were you playing on that late night video where you were like up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and you just had the Marshall dimed?
You may or may not have had something to drink.
I'm pretty sure he had. Right on. We had a sudden drop of volume there.
Yeah, I guess that's when I switched to my game channel. You kidding me?
Yeah, the pigs is there we go. Woo! That deserves isolation.
Absolutely.
All right. Tell me when it hurts.
Nope, can't even feel it. That's getting there.
Everything's red lighting here, so I'm sure that was loud enough.
It's clipping just a bit. It's all good, man. All about those smiles. Let's see. Randy says his monitor just degoused itself. Look at there. Bo says he'll be sending you an invite to opening of Camp Gear.
That's right.
Well,
Gonna be the opening act.
Bo, I already planned on being there. But thank you for the invite. At least now I got a card carrying member.
Yeah. Right on, man. Sounds good.
What? I mean, yeah, no, something is fucky here. Good. That should be.
You blew a tube.
We only got like 5 people watching now anyway.
That's right.
Did I
We're
blow
over the
something
hill.
Uh-oh. We think he hit the limits.
Something ain't working right.
Are you...
All right, it's working again.
I'm having flashbacks to that scene in Back to the Future where he hits the cord and blows himself across the room. Yeah. Right on, man.
That's wicked, dude.
Let's see.
All right.
Scott
You
says
had enough fun yet, kids? You want to keep going? More.
He says
more, more.
if you're
I
having
need a
fun,
super chat to keep going.
you
or
always
else I'm
play better
fucking
by
out.
default.
Sounds
Scott,
better than Quentin's tone, though.
Yeah, we got a couple of those comments, and Quentin will probably see that, clip it, make fun of it on his channel.
Fuck it, please.
Scott is stirring the pot. He says trade it in for Friedman. CC says that's the Trev I remember.
I mean, this is a $1,000 setup. It's $900 Canadian. It's a $600 setup US.
It's all good,
Come on, Friedman. Go spend $8,000.
Bo says, you know who has that amp from Back to the Future?
Oh, but Bo's got one, and I can't.
Yeah, he's got one.
He's probably in his camp gear. Yeah. CC says, I want to hear Trev's wet, dry, wet that rig. Joe Alba says Friedman is worth it.
Well, you're not wrong.
Right.
But how important to you is that last 15%?
Well, to some people, it's well worth it. You know. But,
Well, and that's the goal. And if you can do it, and that's what you want, go for it.
you know, but
But
all I'm seeing from you, Trev, is just the smiles. So I mean,
all that
it's,
matters, dude.
it's
Same
doing
thing.
what it's
Have I
doing
been
what it's doing.
smiling? Oh, Jesus, I need to digress.
You could bring COVID back so you can be masked up.
Put the mask on.
Except it
Doc-
gives it away when he smiles. His beard goes.
Beard split, yeah.
The beard splitus maximus.
Dr. Fabric is still here. He says more.
Where's butt cheeks when you need
I
them?
can't hear you, Charles.
Right?
Well, Christopher Live South, stand up. And ahoo!
Scott says he's going to be able to get on by the end of the year getting a new computer. That's for Christmas, right? Yeah. So he'll be able to come on and show us all how it's done.
You see?
Hip says,
Fucking-
stop
fucking
it, stop it, man. Stop
That's
it, man.
enough.
Bloody hell. Joe says he has a PT-15. He loves the tone, but my dirty Shirley is my spirit animal.
I think we blowed it up, boys.
Did you? Might be time for
Noise anymore? What the fuck happened to him, man?
Scott says he'll make some videos now just to shut you guys up. Well, if you can make
Tie
videos,
this
I mean,
fucking headphone jack wire.
you should be able to jump on, right?
Anyone can jump on.
Yeah.
Send an email. It's in the description.
No, I think Scotty wants to be able to go through the interface so he has decent.
Really?
You know.
So he has. Let me lower your mic settings just a bit.
I'll stop.
No, go ahead.
No,
It
It's
was
not
just-
working from 1 to 5.
Really?
But from 5 above, you just had a taste of that.
Huh. I wonder if you got a tube that's going out or something.
Could happen.
Sounds like a tube.
A preamp tube, perhaps.
Yeah, you're just getting warmed up, CC. Oh, warning up.
I mean, that's dimed. That's dimed. And for dimed, I mean, it should hurt even with the headphones in.
Maybe a
Anyway.
power
So,
tube's blown up. Take a look
yeah.
at your tubes, Trev, before you keep going on that thing.
Yeah, I was going to say you might as well shut that down and take a look at it. Don't want to damage it any further.
Then
well.
it came out of the box brand new.
That's what I call
Lucky
rock
for
and roll,
me,
man.
I got a friend who's got a lot of tubes in his
I
house.
lost them all in a fire. I lost them, and I also lost a clip-on tuner too.
Funny, I've been to your house, and the only fires we've had are outside.
Joe says that's probably a capacitor, not a tube. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I
who knows?
Well, I'm glad we could all be here to experience it together. Because, what?
Dr. Fabric, Charles 75 in.
Charles
who's-
got $5 towards the new tube pun.
$5 towards tubes. He's telling you to get back on the strings, man.
I got plenty of strings.
You gotta give the chat what they're asking for here, man.
hell
You
with
get-
your amp.
You got a backup amp?
Yeah, didn't you have a 20-watt or something?
It's a valve state 20, Marshall, and it's really terrible.
Not that great.
No. I'm not gonna argue with you on
I'm
that.
just coming to terms with the whole idea of turn it off before you break it.
Precisely, Randy.
It makes me sad.
Well, I mean,
you know what though? I mean, considering all the good times we've had together already, if I got to spend a couple $100 more to make her happy,
how bad can it
okay
be,
with
right?
it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
You didn't
I
see
don't
any.
need it.
You didn't see any tubes that were like really, really red in there,
You
did
tell
you?
me. You guys saw the back. Was there any sparks?
No, I didn't see any smoke coming out.
no.
But
I thought,
I went to
you
that
got
clean
yourself
channel
a
and I
fog
did a
machine.
thing, and then when I went back to the dirty channel, it was gone.
Joe says, "Don't disappoint the crew. Do what you do, man." So if you got to blow the Marshall up, the chat will help pay for a new one for you.
Well, you know, if I had to replace this with a single head, I'd probably go with an iconic. Just
There you go.
knowing the way I like to play versus the way an amplifier sounds.
Well, let's see if we can make that happen. Let's let the smoke out of that thing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Let her rip, dude. Is that a iconic? Is that a Marshall?
No, the 5150 iconic.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
The one Laz has?
who?
I don't know who that is.
He was this fella back in the day. And, you know, maybe you heard of Jesus?
Jesus.
Yeah, well, Lazarus was, I think, a leper. Wasn't he the leper?
Judas.
No,
No.
that's a kiss. That's different.
He was the one that was resurrected, I believe.
Yeah.
That was Jesus.
Plug in the midget, Six Fingered says.
Midget. Got no midget. And that's wrong. You can't say midget
He's from
anymore.
Australia. He can say that, and he can say the C word and all sorts of things.
Yep. CC says, let out the magical smoke, man.
All right,
Yep.
we're going to cook it.
Let's get a little more.
And I'm going to turn it up to 4 dirty channel. We're in that.
See,
Okay.
there is none
Let it
greasier.
aspirate naturally.
Says the valve state line was pretty good.
Okay.
Is it back to business now?
It seems to be. Because that's like 3.5. Where do we think that?
There.
Okay, this is the one I'm trying to learn. God damn it. Something's wrong? Oh, you know what? I kind of made my delay be an idiot. How about like that? Like that. There we go.
There we go. That sounds pretty
There
good.
we go.
Joe says,
It's a combination of air.
great tone, great level. Right
All right. Okay.
on. Charles
Everybody,
says,
take a taste of this. And I'm going to discard the Epiphone.
while you're doing
With
that,
the
I'm going to tell you
fishman.
what Charles says. He says, tell a fella not to worry until the puff of smoke comes.
And
I
by that,
don't
if
smell
you
it
know-
yet. And I'm pretty good at smelling electrical burns. I'm just going to say. Now we got an Ibanez.
Usually looks like there's an
Brand new
electrical
good
fire in your tone jack. That's just you.
Oh, god damn. This is like the Ben video where the 1/4-inch jack can't.
Oh, can't.
Quite-
Yeah.
yeah.
There
There it is. Wait. There it is. Okay. Full. Ibanez. Full RG. Motherfuckers.
got his lessons from somebody else that he whores himself out to. On
Right.
tuning. His tuning lessons.
I didn't even check this guitar for tuning. He's good. He says it's okay.
Always got to do it with the Marshall on 10.
Of the D. Oh, the G is sharp like a cone because it always is. That's the G string. Give it a pull.
Give it a touch,
Still too sharp. One,
Turn the fucker down.
Turn it back. Strobo says.
Right on.
Beat.
buddy. Is that shit floating?
D's a little flat, but
Little
if
flat.
I play the D.
Is that floating, Trav?
I don't know.
Close enough
So
for
there
rock
you
and roll.
go, everybody.
My cat just left the room, says X. Randy wants to know, is that a traditional Canadian folk song? Vigoro, Vigoro.
He's asking for some money for you.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello,
Let
my
me get a little more lube on the strings.
Alrighty. We'll wait.
Yep.
Was that one, John?
Only lost a couple viewers while tuning, Joe says.
Gotta be a G by now.
You got the guitar. What note is that?
I've got a guitar. He's got a guitar. And I don't know if Ryan's got a guitar.
That was almost a Van Halen tune.
I don't know any fucking Van Halen
I
things.
said that was almost a Van Halen tune.
See, we'll have to remedy that.
There you go. Let's go with.
I was made for loving you, baby.
Okay. That was for you, John.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Can you imagine being live and doing that?
Charles is digging it, man. Thank you, Charles.
They keep paying, I keep playing. That's my rule.
I think they're now paying to make you stop.
Love you, Charles.
Right on, Charles. Thank you.
Cheers, Doc. I'll drink to that.
He gets a double.
I'm just gonna practice my guitar and you guys can.
Yeah, man, we're just digging it.
Yeah.
Let's make it single call.
You know, we're at the 3-hour mark now.
Oh, and the fella realizes he's like, "I even do." How about pickup selections? Okay, position 1, D minor.
Oh, a new member too.
CC is
Position
supporting the
3.
cuss jar. Thank you, CC.
And a new member.
Joe Abba. Give you a tip for a Molson. Right on, man. And hang on, Trev. We got a new member.
I know. I'm breaking it.
Jeff K has joined with the E Standard. Thank you, Jeff. Awesome, man.
That's awesome, man.
Where else can you get this kind of content? I mean, come on.
Why
This is fantastic.
You never get anywhere near me unless you get here.
Scott says he'd buy
Lost the
that.
goddamn fucking pick again.
It just disappears into oblivion.
How does it
doesn't it?
happen? I mean, it's like a 3-foot circle. Come on. All right, what are we going for? Oh, we're gonna unbag a new Metallica pick.
Hip says, "Go man, go. Let it flow. Don't think, just go."
Well, he ain't wrong, and that's where the alcohol comes in. It's a happy place where the alcohol doesn't retard you to the point you cannot play, but you also
There's a small amount of retardation going on.
Or at least you just don't realize it, you know. So Not Visible is throwing in his $5 tip. It says, "You guys are great. Thanks, Trev and OU812 and F John."
I can't see you, little friend.
Thank you, Not Visible. Thank you.
last time, I promise. Christopher, you're distracting me.
All the trophies up, man. I'm beginning to realize that
What the fuck, dude? Rock
everybody
on,
in the
rock.
chat
Okay.
doesn't come to see me and John play. They come to see Trev. There you go.
Go something like that.
You sound like Kurt Hammett for a second there.
Well, I've got a wah pedal. I'm still waiting.
See you, Six. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah,
Thanks.
brother.
Love you, Six. Miles.
Axe says the guitar sounds really good. Christopher
Okay, how
says
about
you're
this one?
you're one bong hit from hitting them notes.
How do y'all like that?
Everybody's digging it, man. Rock on. There you go. Patty says, rock on, Trev. Giving you the horns.
Love you, Patty.
Right on. Right on.
Need
He
a
wore out now. What's
Somebody
the
else. Tap.
what?
I see John still has his condom on.
Yes.
Really?
All right. Let's.
Goddamn 8 o'clock.
You were
for
too
Christ's
far
sake.
gone.
He's
Trev.
he's tapping out now, so we're giving him a big round of applause for our brother Trev. He's ready for a smoke and another beer. Right on,
And a
man.
blowjob.
Seriously good busking tonight, buddy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
No. Thank you to everybody in the chat that's helping support.
Yeah, we're
So
definitely
he's,
on the downswing.
So yeah, you still got the cover on yours. Let's see if I can find anything here. I'll just do something for a minute. Let me find out what these are here. Let's see.
Well, I got the call, but then I saw that the all my mics have been moved.
Oh,
By certain
Are you
someone.
kidding me? Who did the beating to fall? Who moved the microphones? Who gets those
you think?
beatings?
the cleaning lady.
That's right.
Sis? Well, she's. You got a trainer. You got a trainer.
Yeah,
And then there's no excuse.
that's right.
All right, let me see if I can remember this song.
I still remember a tear in
Or
your
like-
skin.
Or like to the point where.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go.
Okay, something doesn't sound right. Let me check
Something's a
my.
little out of whack there.
Yeah, let me check my
It's not
tuning.
me because I'm muted. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this guitar is a little bit flat. Should I play it on a different guitar? I think I feel like playing it on a different guitar. Give me a second here.
It needs to happen.
Why, but of course.
Let's see.
What do we got? 21. 21 of you guys. Oh,
Still hanging out with us, man.
There was 19, so actually a couple of
Christopher,
people
see?
have joined us.
Yeah,
It's
Couple
not,
people came
not
back.
visible,
What
but I
are they
see
thinking?
Jeez.
that was so
No,
goddamn
Patty
good. I
did.
gotta go back.
Christopher Live Sawa. Thanks for the support, brother. Like, like I said, I'm 50 some odd years old. I want to sit here in front of this 412 and make it sound not suck. Can you teach me a few riffs that can make this thing not suck? And lo and behold, I've got a whole community full of friends who are willing to teach and sit and behold me.
Who are you talking to, man?
Amazing. You're the only other cocksucker on the screen. I mean, everybody else in the chat, they're listening. You're not. It's okay. I just want to say I love you, brother.
I love you too, my man. What's Ryan doing? Switching guitars in private?
Looking at what the axis is.
Yeah, I'm just trying
He
to.
wants an armpit shot.
I'm trying to find one.
That's the wrong channel, dude. Wrong channel for an armpit shot.
Where's Quentin? We gotta go find him and his apricot.
Oh my word!
Sleeping.
I don't know that this guitar gets a whole lot of love on the channel.
Which one is it? You never play it very often.
Well, of course it does. I mean, you sent it off. You got it back. It was period corrected to infinity, and it's amazing.
No, I didn't send this one off. That was the
No, that
Frankie
was the other one.
that I had the
How is
reflectors
that
and
not
all
the
that.
Frankie?
This is the 5150.
150, dude.
Educate me.
This is the 5150. The Frankie has a little bit
Is
of
it
the
the
pit
headstone?
guard. Yeah, this is the Kramer,
Banana.
the banana.
Banana mango.
Yeah, I don't
Who
know
doesn't like a good banana?
why I don't play this one very much.
I mean, I don't buy organic much, but I buy organic bananas, and it makes a difference. It tastes better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
this feels a little different.
You like
Oh.
it?
It sounded pretty good.
Let's see what it sounds like here.
Let's give him a minute.
hardly hear that backing track.
Yeah.
Not mixing well.
Do you want me to go?
Yes. Boy, I'm just all messed up.
Man.
Nice.
Woo! I made it through. That was rough. That was rough.
3
Need more
hours and 13 minutes in.
Need more practice. I can't remember the rest.
That's good, man.
Not too bad. Not too bad for not playing it for a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while, eh?
Starting to remember a little bit of it.
Let's see how many
Yeah.
copyright strikes we get tonight.
Oh, I don't care. Everybody in the chat's covered that tonight, so
Yeah,
it's
we're
all
all
good.
good.
Yeah. Let's see. Patty says, "Where's the diver down guitar?" Diver down guitar is right over here, off camera. I'm still waiting to get some hangers and stuff up in here. I don't realize the amount of guitars that are slung all through here, and I need to get them hung up on the wall. So it's right over here, but it's close by. Let's see what else is going on. If John can't play, could he at least give us a few choice curse words?
Well,
I mean, they're bought and paid for. Mazel.
Yeah. Off you go, man. Here we go. We even need to, there we go.
Well, Patty's here. I can't do that.
Right?
Oh, Patty loves it.
I don't think Patty
If
cares.
I was gonna, well, fuck. Deal,
If
right?
Patty hated
If I was
swear
actually gonna go on a tirade, boys.
I want to hear you go on a, oh man, what was that comedian's name? It just completely slipped my mind. George Carlin. Go on a George Carlin tirade.
How
I don't
can
know
you?
very much Charles Carlin.
I mean, you
George
got a couple
Carlin.
hours?
Right. George Carlin.
George Carlin. It was
He's that old
way
fucker.
ahead of his time.
Yeah,
He was
he's
the one
awesome.
that was in the Bill and Ted's Silent Adventure. Not Silent Adventure. Bill and Ted's Silent. What?
His name? What was his name?
Get out of here.
Procephus.
Thank you, Cheech.
Some kind of Cephas.
Yeah, something like that. Cece says, "What pedal would complement Trev's rig?"
I answered him. In the
A
chat.
wah pedal.
I got one.
What do they call those? A Claymore mine pedal?
Ultimately, I don't want any pedals. I want to plug the guitar into my amplifier and turn it up.
Right. Not Visible says, "Not
Not
only
only
can you play,
pressure
you're good at trivia too." Is that directed at me? Well, thank you.
Thanks.
It's not at me, that's for
no,
damn
that's
sure.
for me. Come on. I've been up here for the last.
CC would love to see Trev go wet, dry, wet, or at least stereo. And it's very
we're
doable.
talking about stereo.
It's very doable. Stereo for sure. Yep.
It's the old Marshalls, the split. And the PV's solid, so you got your wet. But, I mean, how do you do that? You stack.
Thanks, Jeff.
That's a lot of shit, Ryan. Or
on top of
Trev.
your stereo 212s?
But yeah, let's not do that right now.
Not Visible is calling for
Okay.
John D's turn. What did you say your excuse was for not turning it on?
His wife makes
My
much
my
money.
mics are all fucked up. But
Oh,
I
your
can turn it
mics.
on.
That's right. Sorry.
Might not sound the best, but I
Is
can,
this like one of those phone things you call into and just have people be
Fuck
mean,
you,
mean to
Scotty.
you?
there you go.
I'm going to give him exactly what he asked for and say, F you, Scotty.
Patty is
See,
cool.
CC says Patty is cool. Let her rip. Tater chop.
Let her rip, tater chop. That's
Do
potatoes.
I
and
knock my
pork
mics
chops. I
into
mean, I'm
place and
down
fire
for
up
that.
or what?
Yeah, man. I
I'm
mean,
hungry.
we're already 3 hours and 20
Okay,
minutes
yeah,
in.
yeah, I'm good
Let's
till
let's
I ain't go-
do
I'm
a
good for
marathon.
another probably 40 minutes until the boys got to go to bed.
Let's do a marathon, man. All I got to do is work tomorrow. So
Give me a minute here.
how's this one sound through the stream?
It's a little quiet. You need to
Really?
turn it up a bit.
You think so? What's that? It's very even.
Perfect.
It's very even.
Baby, that was good.
Are we still live?
We're still live, and John's got his condom on.
All right. Hey, look, we got 20 viewers again.
Oh, so we lost one.
Did we?
Well, we had
Sorry.
19, then it went to 21. Now we
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Make yourself smile.
Oh, look here. We got Herb, channel member, Fireside Studio, dropping in. Busy doing the Weedly Weedly. Yes, sir. Anybody else jump in? Nope.
Had to try and offset all that shreddy.
Right?
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad I inspire you.
It was good, man.
For sure. Sounded great.
Thanks, man.
Not
Mics are all
visible.
off and everything, but
That's fine.
Not
Not
quite
visible.
visible, but I see.
We
him. I mean,
we
give it a
didn't
shot.
we didn't quite hear it while you were playing, so we'll give him another. Everybody gets their 16. Thank you, not visible. Appreciate it.
that was
very
awesome.
much.
Thanks, brother.
I just want to take a minute and say, our 2-man, really? You're working this late?
We have given him all. I mean, that's why I've kind of been pushing it, keep going, hoping he was going to jump in. But
I just checked the meter, and really, 3.5 hours?
what can I say?
We've been going
can I say?
pretty good here.
I told you earlier, R2's like F those guys.
Well,
He probably had to go watch some more
midweek for
fireworks.
midweek for
Yeah, he had to go watch some more fireworks and drink some more beer.
I got a little Zeppelin scratch coming in.
So I'm going to turn the show over to you boys and let you guys take it away for a bit. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. See if you're still here. You guys cool with
I'm
that?
gonna keep it going just
man.
for that.
Right on.
I'm gonna have to shut her down though, because the boys go to bed in about 10 minutes. So
All right,
sure you get back.
I'll be back in just a
There's
few.
keep,
equilibrium
yamming
there.
away.
So, John,
Yes,
give
sir.
us your best for 10 minutes, man.
My
Go.
best for 10 minutes. Wow. It's not a long enough time.
I've been in a room with you. Just play your stuff, man. It's so good.
No. We're not doing that. Let me go over here, seeing as
Into the shining sun.
That was about 2 minutes, dude. You got 8 minutes left.
That's right. Well, while we're on this theme, I'll actually mute my guitar. Is the balance okay?
Dude, it sounds so good, man.
Okay.
Really?
I'll do another one here.
Yeah, okay. man. John, I love you.
That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, gee.
I think Ryan's back, isn't he?
Yeah.
No.
Really good, man.
Oh, cool.
Right? No strobo fail, it says. Bravo.
Right on, John. I caught some of that on the phone as I was
Doing your thing?
doing my thing.
Man, kids love it. Amazing.
That was
Yeah,
fucking
that
just
was-
a thing. Lars played that part just epic.
No, there was no wah pedal. That was on point. Holy
Thanks, man. The build up from all evening watching Ryan and you play. Had to get it out of my system.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can inspire you to do such
Absolutely.
things. And that's my purpose in life, folks.
When the smiles are
Poke
there,
John to shame
I'm
to
happy.
make him do better.
Well, you got the Pink Floyd rolling. You want to do a little some more?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you-
comfortably numb.
Let's see.
I wish
Yeah,
there was
we-
a way to make you too big and me just small.
We can go into that little.
And make you big.
We got the. We got this one going.
Signature block.
All right. I don't remember where this
I
starts,
think
so
I do recall, if anything, that the block inlay is one. I'm just saying.
block
Oh,
inlays.
absolutely.
Give
the
it better
most
tone.
classic thing to come out of EH as far as I'm concerned. That's awesome, that thing.
All right, let's see where this starts. drumming. How about that?
I mean, if that doesn't tell us anything, it tells us that
That we're staying up too late.
The more you get out, the more you get out.
Gilmore is the best.
Right.
You know, he really is. Top
Yeah.
I'm on a
shelf.
big jag right now. I can't get enough of it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. What was that one that you did while I was away? Was that on the Turning Away?
You want to have a go at it?
I don't know
please.
Yeah, I mean, let's try it. I don't know where it is, what key it is,
it's
but
in E, right?
Is it in E?
Yeah, it's in E. Yeah.
Not too bad for not practicing that.
That's so much fun.
It is.
Again, so beautiful.
Just to sit and jam, I mean. I'm
Free
glad
of
we-
monetization.
There we go. I actually went in, when I took a break, I went in and turned the monetization off. So the commercials would stop. They were going to kill it anyway, so
There you
what
go.
the heck. So, but
Fucking whore.
After the second interruption.
right. So if there's anybody left in the chat, thanks for hanging out.
There's plenty of
Yeah.
people left in the chat. We got 20 people here.
Right
Not
on.
visible, still hanging. Hip Metal Works. Myself, Cece, brother. Cheers, man. Charles.
Well,
Charles, love you, brother.
CC has the smiles. Right on, man.
That's awesome.
So we are nearing the 4-hour mark.
That's
So-
awesome.
I think we probably start needing to wrap.
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, you guys can keep going if you want.
No, I gotta.
He's got to kind of put the kids to bed, right? I'm starting to stumble over my words too. So
Patty in the chat.
right
in
on.
the chat.
Says
Patty
great show,
Sumner.
Symmetry and John. Oh, you wait 1, 2. Thank you, Patty.
Love you.
Charles says no one said you can stop.
Right. Well,
Some of us
need
have
a
to be
super chat to
responsible,
stop?
you know. We're
bad.
I'm
4
3
hours,
hours into 3 hours into the future from those guys. So it's midnight,
4 hours
coming up on
into the
midnight.
Stream.
Yep. So big huge thank you to everyone that helped contribute to the show tonight. Randy
All you
Price,
that hung
That
out
was
here with
awesome.
us
Kurt
for 4
5150.
hours. And,
Randy Price
it
again.
pays off though, right? I mean, it paid off. Because at the end, you guys did that Pink Floyd
CC.
shit. It was just like fucking top shelf. It was so good. I mean,
Charles
that's the
75
stuff
in.
that you need to stick around for and watch the end of the video, kids, because man, these guys can.
Charles 75 in again. Thank you. We also had a new member, Jeff K. Thanks for joining
Awesome.
up, man.
Jeff,
CC, once
Brother.
again, thank you. Joe Alba, not visible, and not visible again. Man, you guys rock. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
so
you
cool,
so
guys.
much.
I promise I'll get better.
Well, the more you do that, the less we have to steer around YouTube rules. So.
Yeah, worry about what we're doing. So let me just look real quick and see who's left. We've got CC here, Charles 75 in, Cheech,
20.
Greasy, Monkey Guitars is still here.
Easy, still here, monkey.
Guitar Man 45, Herb, Fireside Studio, Hit Metal Works, Nelson Rodriguez, Not Visible, Patty Dill, and Randy
He
Price.
says he's
Thank
not
you-
visible,
thank you
but I
guys.
see him every time.
Nah, thank you guys for hanging out with us all 4 hours, sticking in.
Yep. All you brothers.
That's awesome.
I think, yeah, it was good. Nah, it was all our pleasure, man. We just enjoyed hanging out and just jamming out. Patty says, see you Sunday and on Fruitcake Tony Show on Saturday.
Absolutely.
You never know. Tomorrow's Friday night.
see
We
us
might do
never
something.
know.
Anybody doing anything on Friday night? Any shows going on that
I
we
used
need
to
to?
hang out with my friends. And
When's Boner got a show? That's not.
Oh, that is this Friday. That is this Friday, isn't it?
tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it is.
We can stream that into the team meeting, right?
Yeah. Well, we can check out, see what's going on. I feel like going.
There's only one person
couple-
I know there, and that's Boner Jams.
Right. Well, it'll be a good show to check out, but I feel like going another
certainly
2-3
gonna
hours
give it a
tonight.
taste.
But you know,
Yeah.
I gotta
would
work
be
tomorrow.
Yep.
So we'll figure out some time this weekend before Sunday. Maybe come on for a little bit.
Yep.
So, all right, everybody. We thank you. Let's get over here.
Let's do that.
And
Turn this knob. And
Got to do this, and we got to do that.
Back, poop up.
So
Poop.
we'll do.
Love you all.
How about we do? Let's see. I've done this
common
one
saying
already
at work is, "I love you all for different reasons."
for different reasons.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So who else is still here? Into the chat. Herb at Fireside Studio says, I'm here stroking my Kramer.
Well,
You're
that's no
stroking
better
something.
place to be, brother. No better place to be, man.
Not visible.
Hold that thing in
Trivia.
your arms and you tell yourself how much you love your guy.
We'll see everybody for trivia on Tony's channel. I think Tony's probably in bed already.
Now you're talking
shit.
Tuesday.
He may have fallen asleep watching us. He's out on the deck, you know.
Yeah, I never
Mosquitoes
did see what he ate,
all over him.
but it was grilled, so it's gotta be good.
CC says, hit me up next team meeting. All right. We'll do that. Have a little chat.
100%. Send us
Start-
an email to the OU812 YouTube channel.
Yeah, send an email to the.
I got his number. I'll hit
Oh,
him
you
up.
do. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
I got his digits.
Patty says, would be great seeing you over at the Boner Jam show. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be
Oh,
hanging
for
out.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Got to support our
Boner
brother.
Jams is like a rite of passage. I mean, we turn into the Boner Jam. That's the way it is.
Not Visible says, I got to beat OU812. Well, that's not hard to do, man, on the trivia. Sometimes I just get lucky.
Again, send an email.
But we'll see everybody over there. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thanks everybody
good.
again for
Yeah, it was
hanging
awesome.
out. Everybody, anybody watching this long into the replay, thank you for joining us.
Killed it for fucking Gilmore in the last.
Think of what we could do, John, if we actually practiced.
Imagine, eh?
Well,
Yeah.
we practice.
Well, not as much as some professionals do. I
No,
think that's
it's a-
kind of the thing with the show. We're
For
just
people with a real
regular
job,
guys hanging
I mean,
out,
you
yeah.
guys do pretty good,
yeah.
This
I mean,
is, I didn't pick this up since Sunday.
right?
No.
right. Yep. Anyway, thanks again,
Anyway.
everybody. We will see everybody next time. And until then,
Don't
see ya.
forget your Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
Recycle your batteries.
And do us a favor, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, you're watching on replay, subscribe to the channel.
On this fucking moth.
If you've gone this far,
Yeah.
you should click that button. Give us a thumbs up on your way out the door
We
if you
do
haven't
this
already.
Weekly. Pretty
Like,
much twice a
share, subscribe. Tell your neighbor, put it in your homeowners association flyer
You
that
know
goes
what,
out.
though?
Hey,
I mean,
subscribe
That's
to
right.
this channel.
week. None of my neighbors give a shit.
Tell them anyway. Tell them anyway.
Inner office memos.
Right. All right, everybody. Thank you. We'll see you
you
next
guys.
time.
Keep a distance from them.
Trevor's just going to keep going. Are we done?
Love you. Peace, motherfucker.
Are we done?
I'm done.
Are we? Maybe.
I don't know. Are we still
Got
alive?
some more music.
Yeah, we're still live, I think.
Doing the Tony thing?
Is that what we're doing?
Right now.
See, I'm
Mod-
just sick enough, Ryan, to know that you timed that for the D chord.
Yeah.
Am I right?
I did. Yep.
Because that's exactly what I would have done.
Yep.
This is a great solo, too, so you might as well just ride this out.
Might as well. Yeah, just
Yeah.
let it play. Yep.
Really? Really? It's still going?
You're still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
I hear you. Yeah. Lisa Day. Baby, come and we want to go. Okay. All things is a calamity. Best thing ever done. See ya.
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't. Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music.